Good morning, everybody. Hey, we're just getting started. I'm just having the mic and cam off for a little bit while I get, up and ready for the day. But we're just getting started. Literally, there's like a 7-hour stream starting now. So let's go. This is Orc Friend, if you don't already know. Level 32, the infamous Orc Friend, friend of the Orcs. Um, Still trying to come up with a last name. I'm thinking we're going with my favorite from last stream or last Sunday. We were discussing options, and it was suggested Bone Crush. I love it. I love it. Anyway, I'm here. Mike and Cam will be on all day once it comes back on. So hang tight. Well, I'm looking at my skills list. What's up, everybody? We're just getting started. Mike and Cam will be on solid soon enough. I just got to finish eating. I just got up. Just woke up. Sun's not up yet. We're here bright and early, dark and early. This is the second Sunday of the year, right? Sunday, Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number two. And I got a question of the day for you, okay? And I'm gonna break that to you as soon as we're back on the mic and cam. I'm done eating. It'll be relatively soon. You know what I mean? In the grand scheme of things, we'll still be just getting started by the time I get the mic and cam back up. But I just want to take this second to say Nickelback, Yonder Willie, Fardotron, Drovette. Anybody else? Everybody who's chatted so far this morning. What's up? Good morning. It's good to see you. It's very bright and early right now. Perfect opportunity for a mukbang stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody wants to see me eat a bunch of granola bars and drink some coffee. I think that's my breakfast this morning. It'll power me solidly through the next several hours of EverQuest enjoyment. 'Cause that's what we're here for, right? Oh, good morning. Yeah. I'll be back. I'm here, but I'll also be back. That was a Shin Knight. Those are too tough right now. That wasn't a Shin Warrior. I was like, the Shaman's definitely too tough, but I should be able to take the other one. But it was a Knight. Yeah, whoop my ass. Maybe if I had mana, could have chained together some life taps. That's all right. I see a Lob Knob in zone. Maybe, oop, oh, mana. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Lob Knob. I think it's kind of crazy we never got the eye patch on this one particular Shadow Knight. You know what I mean? It's on some other ones that you would think would come after this one, but it's all right. It's good to have goals. It's good to have projects in the works, right? This is EverQuest. It's not today, right now quest. You gotta stretch it out. Um, and sometimes the real eye patches are the friends we make along the way. I'm gonna post a link to the Discord, okay? If you're not already in the Discord, what are you waiting for? Hop on in. The water's fine. Great place to meet Red 99 enjoyers. Right now we're discussing what's a good recommendation for the server. Demo Gorgon asks, Ixar Necro? Honestly, nothing wrong with that. Like, Human Necro was good enough. Dark Elf Necro was good enough. Now there's Ixar Necros. It's like almost too good. Druid's another really good, like, you hit the ground running. I forgot what I was saying. Halfway through 32, though. We're just getting started over here. It looks like I have no C and Biz, but I do. Because I have this one. I have the Worn Choker of Magid or whatever. Looks pretty good. Thing about this Shadow Knight right now is no real regen to speak of, other than a funky tunic, right? Okay, so fine. The regen's covered, but the mana is going to be slow. I was a little willy-nilly with the mana bar, chained together a bunch of life taps. It's because I didn't have buffs, right? Now I got buffs. I can be a little more, you know, wise with what I cast. And there's going to be a lot of fear, a lot of snare, not too much else. Just casual funky tune. Honestly, I forgot that was there. I was about to show 0 regen, and I was like, oh, except for that. Except for, like, all the regen you need. Um, but yeah, Orc Friend's a friend of the Orcs. So, he's well taken care of. What we got up here? One croc. Oh, shit, they're stacked. Look at this bug. Must have been something with the Quakes. Stacking them up. I'm gonna get a little tiny bit of mana, and then I'll kill them. These are great. These crocs are like easy for their level, great XP for their level. So that's a good combo. It's a winning combo. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, since we're just getting started, let me just get started asking you the question of the day today. Okay, you get one superpower. What's your superpower? You know, what do you pick? I want to hear what your the genie's granting your wish of one superpower, just one. The visceral dagger. What the fuck is that? Cool. Like the little curly blade. Time control so you can sleep in as long as you want. Nickelback, that's not bad. Slash no. Um, I feel like flying is such a classic. Looks fun, you know? When I watch the birds do it, I'll admit I get a little jealous. Not even a superpower for them. That's just like a regular mode. Can't just say Infinity Gauntlet. Does that count as a superpower, or would that be like a powerful item? I feel like it's got to be like innate to you, and you don't need to equip something. Otherwise, that'd be a different question for a different day. I'm not. I don't know. I've never seen it. So you tell me. If it feels right as a superpower, then go ahead and pick it. But if you don't think it counts, then pick something that counts. They each represent one power. Well, there you go. That's probably like the list of what the powers are, right? Like flight, invisibility, like stopping time is definitely a superpower. Very super. Um, I don't know, like controlling elements, either one element or multiple. I feel like that could be a superpower. Stretchy Man, right? We all love Stretchy Man. Pull this thing into the corner like that. Sometimes it goes well. Sometimes he doesn't want to get off his pedestal. It's a little harder. Stopping time is super overpowered. Yeah, I know, right? You can do a lot with that. It's effectively invisibility. It's effectively a lot of things, you know? It's almost too good not to pick. Atomic farts. Oh, wow. Atomic farts that stop time. It's only the second question of the day of the year. So, you know, if it's a little basic for you, it's okay. We're just getting started. It's supposed to be fantasy, so no atomic farts when you already have them, yeah. This thing is going to continue getting heals, it would appear. But it's okay. As long as it doesn't run. That would be bad. So I'm not sure if you're not familiar with where this little nook I'm at right now. This is the summoner placeholder. Okay, it doesn't look like he's running. That's good. Summoner placeholder. He's fine. It's only dark blue. The rest of this room's probably only dark blue also, but just look how many there are. It's just there's a pit with three. You got pathers coming in this way. You got pathers coming in that way. Guy across the hall, and like these ones are nasty. The priest is a cleric. Obviously, shaman's a shaman. I think there's another shaman right there on the pit. So it's not something you want to get ads when you're level 32. Even as powerful as Orc Friend, right? It's not Froglock Friend. These guys don't. Oh, that's green. Oh, it'd be fine. I'd still have to run, I'm sure. Probably get blinded, probably get killed. Gotta know what not to pull almost as much as what to pull. And I'd say that one's mostly a don't pull it unless you need it, right? If you're a chanter, try and do that. I think it's the rod, right? You need the golden rod that the priest is holding. He's not always holding it. It looks like he's holding it today, which is cool if you're an enchanter. So you would need to pull that room on enchanter, but you know, you got some tools at your disposal. Shadow Knight does too. Can feign death pull stuff, but feign death pulling casters is a mess. All right, here we go. We're already over 60% in, which is terrific. I can probably even pull some hard stuff, especially with Loudmouth there. Okay. Again on the mage. All right, cool. I'm not fighting hard stuff then. I'll wait for that. Thorns, thank you. I'm going to the Shinlord area, right? Upper Guck. It's actually a better zone experience modifier anyway. So, it's good. Let's do it. Kind of bounce between there and Crocs. Whatever's dark blue, I'll kill. Starting to get a point in this zone where not everything's dark blue. A lot of green. Really cut through Fungus Farm. You guys, anybody ever fight at Fungus Farm? Any fun Fungus Farm groups? It's kind of a deep cut, right? It's only got the one name, the mutant, and it's like for a quest. And the quest reward is pretty good, right? I think it's what, Paw of Apollo or whatever. Kind of a great item in Classic. Once you get to Kunark and beyond. You haven't done much in Guck yet, Nickelback? Oh yeah, it's my favorite zone if you couldn't tell. If you didn't know, from me frequently coming back here, like there's a magnet drawing me in. I like it. Yeah, as you'll see, killing Dark Blues and Upper Guck, it'll give me a decent little chunk of XP, like better than Lower Guck would. It is what it is. They felt the need to nerf the XP in Lower Guck to try to discourage people from being there. It doesn't make sense, you know? Why would you want to discourage people from being there unless it's the favorite zone people you like? I don't know. Maybe it's a conspiracy. I always my first assumption is always anti-flowers legislation, right? This is the promised land. Only 80 agility thanks to Fungi Tunic dragging it down. But 80's good enough, right? They say. They got what they wanted. Lower Guck on PBs, Ghost Town. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Sad but true. It's a great zone. I noticed the population count on blue and green has been a lot lower. Um, you know, it's not just red. I mean, okay, fine. To be fair, you would have to stack up like 5 or 6 reds to make either blue or green, but that's still, you know what I mean? Kind of a far fall. Seeing a 4-digit green population count on server select wasn't too unheard of, and now, I don't know what it is right now, like 100 or something, like probably like 200. But either way, that's I know it's early, but I feel like Pantheon really drew people in, uh, you know. But I'm here enjoying EverQuest. You're here enjoying EverQuest with me, right? So listen, that's the thing about EverQuest. It sticks around. It's always here. I will admit, Pantheon looks pretty fun. And PvP server is supposedly in the works next month, right? It's supposed to be this month, now it's next month. So I wasn't holding my breath, but I'm following it closely, you know what I mean? Should be exciting, but it's not going to stop the Thursday morning EverQuest stream. It's not going to stop the Sunday morning EverQuest stream, you know what I mean? We got a good thing going here. Oh boy, let's fight 4. Yeah. Yeah, Quorum, what expansion they on now? Planes of Power? It's a good one, you know? It's a really fun expansion, especially anybody who like got some people got into EverQuest during P99. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody's coming back for the game. Holy shit. Things are whipping my ass. I'm getting moved. See? Don't kill me! Out of mana, out of mana. Luckland. But yeah, I know what you mean. Green has lost that new appeal because it's not new no more. I think they're even beyond an actual classic. Um, Timeline because let me get my visual aid. Hold on a sec. I got something to show you. We talk about this sometimes, time to time. I'll corpse run this in a second. I got something to, here we go. The timeline, right? It's been a while since I busted out the timeline on you. If you're not familiar with the timeline, let's get it a little bigger. Here we go. So, here we are. I actually got to update this because it says 2024 Sunday Swamptacular. We're in 2025 now, which is why the line extended beyond, right? Because it's a line. It's not a line segment. 500,000 years of EverQuest, right? Extend along this direction. Anyway, back here, 1999. I was in 7th grade. EverQuest came out, right? And there were 16 expansions over the course of the next 10 years, right? Keep that in mind. That's a pretty, you know, ever marching pace. Yeah, Professor Chewy, yeah. 16 expansions in 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Like an average of like more than one expansion per year. Then we get Blue, right? Blue comes out and everyone's like, hey, remember 10 years ago how cool Classic EverQuest was? And we're all like, yeah. And so we emulate Classic EverQuest, right? Couple years later, Red comes out, 2011. Okay? It's a long time ago. 14 years ago. So over 14 years, we've had Classic, plus Kunark, plus Velius, right? On Blue and on Red. What year did Green come out? I forget exactly, but either way, my point is, even Green has reached a point where the thing emulating way back here kept marching on. You know what I mean? Like these aren't marching on. So that's not classic. Anyway, that's just my opinion. How you guys doing, Mom? We're just getting started over here. So let's run back. So I tried to fight a whole room, right? I went to upper guck, hardest room in upper guck, pulled the whole room. Even with buffs, it was a little too strong. Live and learn. Die and learn. This isn't hardcore. I respawn. I lost a tiny bit of XP. Barely. I lost whatever I killed before I died, right? I blew harm touch. I killed one of them. Actually, the room will be easier when I try it again. But I got a little overconfident. What else is new? But does that make sense, though? Real EverQuest kept marching on. It never stuck. It never hit an expansion and was like, this is perfect, we'll end here, right? Never. Nothing ever got stale. So, you know, if we're trying to emulate classic, it's almost like you can't end like, I don't know. It is what it is. There's time lock progressions or whatever that are more what I'm talking about, but I don't like the way they do those because they use, you know, the modern versions of, you know, if they revamp the zone, they go with the revamp, even though it would make more sense to go with the classic. And I think that's because they don't have those files no more, you know, officially. Um, and that's why P99 had to kind of reverse engineer and do all the work they did. Which, hey, the devs did a lot. You know, we got to be thankful they gave us this nice classic playground. As much as I, you know, find fault in the things that I don't like, you know, there's a whole lot I do like. Obviously, it keeps me coming back like Fippy Darkpaw. I rise again. I'm wearing the Fippy shirt. I come back like Fippy Darkpaw, storming the gate. You know, every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. Here we go. Let's get some buffs. I should probably memorize, you know, gather shadows, feign death. If the caster wasn't casting, or if I'd somehow interrupted his cast before I feigned death, that feign death would have worked. But, you know, I saw it, its hands were glowing with them frosty looking particles. I knew it was bad. And it was. Didn't get a second chance. The thing about feigned death, right? The recast on feigned death was like brutal. Unlike Death Death Pace? Death Peace? I always forget what that one's called. You know, the high level Shadow Knight. Feign Death. That's better than Feign Death. That's a fast recast, which is good. Be right back. You know what I should do? I should set up a new chat window so we could see yellow text and global OOC separately. It takes a little work. So next time I have like a med break, that's what I'm gonna do. You heard it here first. And look, there's only 2 in this room now, which means I'm only gonna get like 4 because there's gonna be another 2 through the wall. It's a tough room. It's really tough room. But we got one of the casters. So I could probably even feign death it, perhaps. See? Okay. So like I said, we're making a new chat window. This isn't really a med break, but this'll fly. We're gonna call this one main chat, right? I already have a main chat, right? But this one's gonna be the new main chat. Oh wow, this snare sucks. I memorized the wrong snare. But good enough. Anyways, where was I? Name this one main chat. It's gonna replace this one. As soon as this thing's dead, I don't want to lose focus on fighting this thing. You know what's funny about the Froglock Summoner? I had a whole bunch of the Brazier of Elemental Summonings. I had a whole bunch of them in my bag on Pewee, on Petty Chewy, right? I don't know if anybody's ready for Petty Chewy, honestly. Is this fine steel? I got buff. Oh, I don't have room for that. Never mind. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, how to make this chat window. So basically, everything needs to move over, except what's left behind will be yellow text. So if you want OOC and yellow text in the same window, like I have it on most of mine, you would move everything except for OOC over. And obviously, I have another third window that's behind like me right here, you know, behind the banner here. That's where I get tells, right? So you'd have, you know, you wouldn't move over your tells, guild chat, group chat, whatever you have, you know, already separated. It's really only relevant on red where there's yellow text plus OOC, right? Yeah, I know, right? We need a new red. At this point, though, if they release a new server while Pantheon's like red hot, I don't know if we would get the results we're looking for. You know what I mean? I hate to say it, but it's like I don't know. The best time would have been yesterday, and then the second best time would be today. You know what I mean? Like it's got to happen. Um, I don't want to say it's too late because it's not. Because there's a lot of us that are very much uh, looking forward to it. But like, goddamn, like especially with the PvP server coming out for Pantheon soon, like I don't know how many people are going to be playing this daily. You know what I mean? I'll be here at least twice a week. Pantheon is launching a PvP server. I don't think they're all going to be PvP. I think it's going to be kind of like EverQuest, where it's going to be a fringe, you know, group, vocal minority. Um, I'm planning on it. Yeah. Not a second sooner, though. You know what I mean, Nickelback? Like I can't justify going in with any hopes like that. As far as like I only want to play PvP servers, so I'm not as smart as it would be for me to start early and learn how it works and blah blah blah. Get my UI set up, do all that stuff so I can hit the ground running on day one. No, I'll hit the ground crawling on day one rather than jump in early. Like it's just my stance on it. I've been waiting too long for that game. I can't hold my breath. Yeah, good. So if we do it like that, then they will see that the PvP server brought new customers, right? That's good. We're voting with our wallets really because it's not a free game. So that being said, my expectations of the game are going to be pretty high. My standards, whatever you want. I memorized all the wrong spells. I got the wrong life tap. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want them to get confused. If I buy early, they're just going to lump me in with all the PvP customers, no, or the PvE customers. Hey, I want them to know that they made at least a couple sales, you know? Because who knows, it might help future decisions going forward as far as do new games, do new open world games get some PvP? You know, it's just such a weird thing to have moved away from. You know what I mean? Like open world PvP, it's like I don't know. It feels like something people have been running and hiding from ever since they first saw it, and it's immersive. It's so immersive that you would think it would have been the preferred path. Oh, what do I? All right. Yeah, the XP, I didn't even look at it for the past bubble. This is good. I think we might have some pals waking up, looking to join us at some point today. Right, we talked about it in the swamp. That's the Discord. I'm gonna post the link in the chat again right now. It's been a few minutes since I posted it. That being said, if this link doesn't work, let me know. Because these things expire like faster than the milk you leave out, you know? I don't know why I'm deciding to fight all three of these at once. There's no thorns. I don't know why I do a lot of things I do in this game. It's getting heals from something outside the room, too. It's alright. This weapon's pretty fast. Let's look at it. We got some slight haste going on by means of FBSS, the classic. That's a pretty iconic item. You know what I mean? The Cloak of Flame's obviously more iconic, but more, a lot of things, more expensive even. I want to dig through these corpses. There we go. Look for the frog meat. All right. And then I'm sure the croc is back up. We're just gonna start this morning. Hey, if you haven't heard the question of the day, heard some good answers already. But let's say the genie's granting you the wish of one superpower. Just get one superpower. What's your one superpower? Oh yeah, look at that XP. Even off these greens. Even. Oh, that one's a little too green. This one might be too. Yeah. It's okay though. Frog meat's still good. Delicious. Alright. Maybe I'll take advantage of these buffs and just run without invising. Those ones are blue too. Yeah, well. Gotta make sure I hit all three. I'm not sure about one of these knights. Okay, I definitely hit all the knights now. Do I ever actually PvP? How many people do I kill a day? I'd say a good day, I'll kill a small handful of people. Gotta keep in mind, there's currently 15 players on the whole server. So that's how many continents? So you got 3 continents in Classic, and then the 2 expansions. 5 continents with 15 players. You know what I mean? Like, it gets tough. It becomes, I spend more time looking for people than fighting them. And when you do start fighting players, things usually escalate. So it gets tough, but it happens. If we had a fresh server, there would be so much. But right now, this is like the back rooms of EverQuest. You know what I mean? Like it's got this weird like familiar feeling. but it's like kind of spooky and empty. I don't know. It is what it is. It was a little more lively before Pantheon, maybe. It was a lot more lively the day it launched. It hasn't really been as lively since, and that was a long time ago. It was 14 years ago, right? So, you know, back in the day, oh, so many, dude. But anyway, thanks for the question. How you doing, Frizz TV? I got a question for you. Let's say a genie granted you the wish of one superpower. What's your one superpower gonna be? You know? What's the question of the day? We got a question of the day every Sunday. So you could say it's a question of the week. That's up to you, right? But when I do PvP, your superpower would be knowing if Pantheon will succeed or die because of zero development team. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. The game costs money, right? So I know my standards are going to be pretty high when I start playing it. I'm going to play. When there's a PvP Pantheon server released, I'll definitely go hop, skip my way over there. But it's not going to stop me from playing EverQuest, right? I'll be here every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, live on Twitch, and then it'll get re-uploaded on YouTube, you know? Keep the schedule going like that. But I do want to try it. It looks fun. It doesn't look like what I pictured when I first heard about it, you know, like decades ago. You're 25 in Pantheon? Okay, so you've definitely gotten your feet wet in there. Great up to 20 to 25. Content falls off instantly, really. Oh boy. And they're charging money for that. I don't know. I've said before, it's kind of crazy to call it early access in our Lord's year 2025. You know what I mean? Like, we ain't really early no more. Like, this game's been announced. When you mean content, you mean actual finished areas and group area. Yeah. I kind of. It looks a little sparse when I watch the streams, you know? A lot of my favorite EverQuest streamers have been streaming Pantheon. You know what I mean? Still EA, you're a little more lenient for now. Oh, shit, we dinged. Level 33. I didn't even know we were that close. Let's celebrate, right? We have a tradition around here, right? First, we'll change the camera, but we always dance when we ding, right? We always cheer. We always wave, right? Hey, if you're here, thanks for being here, right? We're just getting started though. This is the first of many dings this morning. And I think we're gonna even have like a whole group cooking XP, like fast and furious, by the end of it. But while you're here, have you considered, please, 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 following the channel? Have you considered, please, 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 checking out the YouTube, which I am going to link in the chat right now. Let's get that YouTube. And we're not done with the celebration. Hold on. Have you considered, please, 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 checking out the social media, right? At Chewy What a Wookie. I post EverQuest content on your feed, you know? If you're into that sort of thing, definitely look me up. But if you're here preying on my downfall, well, guess what? I got something for you. And if you thought I didn't see you, way in the back there, I got one for you too. Okay, anyway, back to it. Everybody that's here, thank you so much. Even if you are hate viewing, thank you for being here. You know what I mean? Couldn't do it without you. We got plenty more to come. You could even say we're just getting started. And I will. I will say that. We're just getting started. Let's go back to Crocs. Let's go back to Summoner. Let's go back to all the good camps and ducks. It's ours, right? This is Flowers territory. It's a PvP server, and the reason you're not seeing any PvP is because they don't want the smoke. Clearly. If they wanted the smoke, they would show up. They don't. They don't want the smoke. Who's they? They know who they are, right? They know. They know where we're at, right? They check the who all. It doesn't matter that we're all anonymous. They know. They know exactly where we're at right now. They're not coming here. Anyways, we're just getting started. I have a blast here every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. And that's a tradition, right? It's a schedule. It's set in stone. We've been doing it for several months straight, right? Like Fippy Darkpaw, I rise again. Before the sun, I'm up. I'm here. Thursday is just a little stream, right? But Sunday, like today, the Swamptacular Splashfest. Splashtacular Swamp Fest? What is it? I always forget. I made it up, and it's Swamptacular Splashfest, number 2 of 2025. There's going to be 52 of them this year. You know what I mean? You heard it here first. This is just number 2, so we're just getting started. Anyway, crocs are great. If you're not familiar with this camp, this is called Ancient Croc, named after the name, right? It's usually how EverQuest camps work, right? You don't name it after the placeholder. You name it after the name. This is the Ancient Croc, not just an Ancient Croc. They're easy. You know, the named itself is probably a little harder, hits a little harder, maybe a little more HP. But these things are pushovers. Dark blue. They stay dark blue for a while. You can hit like level 40 something at this camp if you wanted to. But you get 1 through 5 spawns every, 17 minutes. So it's probably not something you want to just sit at. Probably, roam around and return to it. That's how I do it. Of course, you can get a couple drops here. I don't have any I can show you, but gator scale. There's the sleeves. There's the legs. Classic. You know what I mean? Especially the legs. People love those. Good budget option for a wisdom caster. And they're all, and they got some HP, so honestly, it's not the worst little pants. Right? They're all. I can't even picture them right now because I don't have. We'll see. We'll keep farming this for a couple levels probably. Maybe we'll see some pants. It's been a while. I feel like they're all. I gotta remember to mem the right spells too. Right, like that's life spike. I remember it's all coming back to me now, right? Last stream, I leveled up a lot. 17 times, in fact, right? From 15 to 32. Those 17 things. And yes, we danced, we cheered, we waved, we slash rude, all that stuff. There was some, urging, some strong urging to follow the YouTube. 17 times, right? Because every time we think, gotta keep up the tradition. But anyway, my point is, I remember now. I had a lot of spells to mem, and I couldn't be bothered to organize my spell book. I just threw them in there, and it came back to bite me this morning when I went to remem just a couple spells. I didn't go that hard, and I went with what looked like my prime picks because they're on the first page. No, I threw everything back here. It's all coming back to me. Not the way to do it, you guys. But that'll help. So life draw, right? That's 45 points versus the other one was 11 points. You know what I mean? Like, one is not like the other. And a snare that actually ensnares, right? Good. Clinging darkness. It's got its uses, you know? Low level PvP, it's the best you get, so you use it. It'll give you that edge for sure, but as for actually, keeping an NPC from running away, it only slows them down. They still run. Rough. I do fizzle a lot on that one. Yep. So, let's get back to, we're just getting started. You already know it. Hey, I got a question of the day for you, right? It's Sunday, so you already know it's that time again, where we're just getting started. And I ask, this time, what's your superpower? You get one superpower. What is it? Are you going with the overpowered stopping time? I think we all agree that one's very overpowered. You know what I mean? It's almost like effectively multiple powers at once. Um, Wasting brain cells. Hey, what's up? I'm level 33 already. Uh, I'm on Antonica because I was here to pick up a Pegasus feather cloak. Can you blame me? But you want to feign death? That's a good one, right? Especially if you could snap out of it in time, right? Currently in the homeland, the promised land. But as far as where we're gonna end up, I don't know. We're just getting started, so the sky's the limit. Probably go wherever the XP is. We'll see who's where. I'm assuming you're still back where we were last time. Instant transmission from DBZ. How's that work? Make your life so much easier. Oh, look at it. Picked one up. Teleport. Oh, yeah. Nice. You're wasting brain cells. We can get you a port. Um, get us all together, you know what I mean? Carrying a lot of plat right now. This is the coin loot PvP server, right? They can't take any gear from us, but they can take the plat. And, normally people try to carry, I would say, less than that. As somebody who's looted a lot of coins from people, it's kind of rare to get like 3 or more digits in plat. Um, Even in a high level zone, people are generally pretty good about emptying out. Uh, Exceptions would be somewhere with giants where they drop a lot of coin. You might catch somebody slipping out there, in like Everfrost Peaks or something, get a good plat haul. Um, I went to the gem vendor while we were running through Wrath Mountains. The very beginning of the stream when we were just getting started. Picked up as many rubies as I could buy, right? Which was one. I got one whole ruby. I could almost buy a second one now. But I'm not at the gem vendor, so we're just gonna have to be careful. Gonna have to play tight. Hope nobody catches us slipping for the plat. But like I said before, they're not coming here because they don't want the smoke. They know harm touches up. They know, you know, I don't need no map to know my way around this zone, right? Don't worry about it. That's why there's no PvP. But anyways. I was setting up chat window. I never finished it, right? We do that after this. I'll need a small med break after this shin night, I'm sure. Ugh, these fizzles. Throw my timing off, you know what I mean? I like to swing and then do the life tap. That's just efficient. If you're not worried about where you are in your weapon swinging cycle when you start casting, you might miss a whole round. It's like, who cares what your haste percent is if you're skipping rounds voluntarily? You know what I mean? Makes more difference with a two-hander. This thing's so fast. But Flippy Dark Paw. We are in fact just getting started bright and early on a Sunday, as always, right? I rise again, ready to charge the gate. Would Fippy give up? No, it says right here, never give up. You do need that shirt. I got this as a gift from my sister years ago. I've been rocking it ever since. Probably my favorite shirt. Okay. Anyway, I said I was going to demonstrate how to set up a chat window that would have global OOC and yellow text only, right? So I have a window with my tells, and it's hidden behind the banner. So ignore those ones. But basically, I call this one main chat, and this one's going to become OOC. You got to have your default window be the OOC window because the yellow text doesn't have a category to select. It's just what's left over after you move everything else. So we name it, and then we'll move everything else. So filters. I'll put say, but like I said, tell, group, raid, guild, that's all in my hidden window. OOC is going to be the one category that we leave in the other window. And the yellow text will be in there too. Auction, I don't necessarily need auction. That can go in spam. Shout can go in spam. Emotes can go in spam. Basically everything, right? System messages. All the melee. All the spells. All the skills. And the random. And the other. You'd think other would include yellow text. No, it doesn't. The XP messages and the slash who. And the pet responses. Item speech. I even move item speech over, but not all, right? All would screw up my my tell window. I don't want that. So now, this is my OOC and yellow text window, and this is my battle span. Right? Let's make them the same size. There we go. That's it. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna load skin to clean things up a little. Let's reload the Velius window. Okay. And kind of set things up the way I have it on all my Shadow Knights, standardize it a little bit. But that way, if anything happens in this public chat window, we'll see it. It won't be lost in the spam. And that's it. All there is to it. It took me a little while to figure that out, as far as like what categories yellow text in. That's why it was so hard to figure out because it's not in any category. It's none of the above. Anyways, full health, full mana. Let's crank through some mobs. Be right back. Swimming 8? You gotta be kidding me. How does this happen? Obviously, this tune didn't grow up in the swamp like all all my other Shadow Knights. This is crazy. We got a lot of work to do. Thing popped right before my eyes, but I'm not ready for it. Need a little mana. Just a little mana. Maybe some health, but at least some mana. Well, we got a guest star. Here she is. Let's see if I can get her to stand up into frame. There she is. It's Winnie. She's so silky. And she's soft as silk. She's soft as silk. Yeah, let's see if I can get her to face the camera. Wasting Brain Cells, you have this shirt? Classic. It reminds me to keep the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw with me. There she is. She's a hacker cat. If I let her on the keyboard, she will hack the mainframe. So I can't let her on the keyboard. But she's a very good girl. Very sweet. Very cute. The shirt faded so bad. Yeah, I've been kind of careful to been wearing it indoors on my stream lately. It's probably helping prolong it. Yeah, you could tell this cat's banned for MQ use, I know. She's just got that look to her. She just can't follow the rules. This is better than a regular med break. This is preferred. I like this. Little guest appearance from good old Winnie. She's tiny. Uh-oh. Hacking the mainframe. Clown. I gotta fix this. She's a good girl. Okay, we almost got enough HP and mana. Let's go. My swimming's so bad I couldn't even catch it. You saw that? Whatever. It's back. It's fine. You can even run this thing through the frogs. As long as you don't chase it, it's fine. And that was snared, right? Might not have seemed like it was. But it was snared. Now it's not. Kill these. Oh god, fourth frog. It's another shaman. Of course. Why not? Probably gonna zone these frogs if one's dead. Yeah. Too much heals. Get it. Get it. Oh, come on. You saw that heal, Leon? Another heal. Oh boy. I might have to zone these right now. If I wait any longer, I'm gonna lose all my buffs. And I did lose levitate, not because my swimming sucks. I would have been better off trying to feign death first, even, I think, but... Sorry, it seems the frogs took a weird path, because they're not hitting me yet. This is good. I might actually make it. Zone line's right there. And I have high enough HP that I'm not losing my buffs, right? That's a terrible bug. Unless it works in your favor, right? If you're all dotted up, and you hit the zone line super low and then lose all your dots. Meant to do that, right? Perfect. PvP Pro. Oh, that reminds me of, hey, anybody remember that Smeedy video? What was the guy's name? Thaxis, master of the PvP, bro. That's a classic. New server, and we would have new stuff like that floating around, I bet. Exciting times call for exciting content. I'm gonna link that in the Discord if I can find it. You never met Smeedy or Thaxis in your entire life? For some reason, I don't believe you. Master of the PvP, bro. That was a good one. I think my favorite, even though the sample is like my least favorite guy, right? You know, I'm not a big Sirkin fan. Um, you know, fact Sirkin. That's for you. But I really like the sincere Sirkin Rogan Does a Lot remix. You know what I mean? From Smeedy. That was so funny. It's like, I don't know. Probably Sirkin on his stream or whatever, just talking, and Smeedy sampled it for the most excellent and memorable and quotable. You know, Rogan does a lot. You know, we're still saying that decade plus later. The a community was born hype video. I think I've seen that one. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. Classics. And like I said, a new server, I think we would get a new resurgence. It'd be great. And these things age like fine wine. Posty, will you do you have the link to that one? If you could post it in the Discord, I'd sure appreciate it. I think I remember, but I didn't play VZTZ, so I only would have seen it, you know, as a repost. I'll be back. I guess I could pull for a little bit. You got your pet help over here. This one's blue, the other one's green to me. Yeah, thank you for that. I'll definitely check that out very soon. Appreciate that. Any any great EverQuest vids, everybody can feel free to share. You know, good place for it. They say if you build it, they will come, right? We've been building this Discord, the swamp, for a while, right? Couldn't do it without you. Everybody was in there. Thank you so much. I'm not leader. Right. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's one of those things that like got some nuance to it. Well, help yourself to some this frog loot that's sitting around there. There it is. There he is. Wasting brain cells in the house. What's up? The red versus blue video for reference. Nice. Almost halfway through 33 already. Hardly believe it. We're just getting started too. That's the crazy part. All right, a couple more frogs. I'm a little bold for this one. You know, I don't quite got the HP, but they can't root me or anything like that. So I'm just gonna kind of kite them around a little bit. You know, let these guys maybe help me out. Okay, feeling good. Feeling good. Wish I had an indoor instant click on it. Like a shrunken goblin skull earring. Last day. You know Chester, my son, my furry son, he's causing quite the ruckus. Hold on a sec. You could probably hear it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. He found the wrapping paper. You know, it should have been out of his reach, and it was right there, and he found it. He was helping tear off a nice chunk. Maybe he's gonna wrap the present, whether it's a hairball or a turd. I don't know. He doesn't have much else to give, but that's all right. He has cuteness, but you can't wrap that up. He's a good man and thorough. Uh-oh, what's going on in there? What's going on in here? Is that a charm break? No! What happened? Saw some sort of disaster going on, but I was too far to help. Yeah, it's all good. We'll get you your XP back. Yeah, there's really not too much dark blue for me over here. All right, here we go. I hope that wasn't your only bow, because I was hoping to go to lower guck where the stuff's like a little harder, honestly. still moving here. All good. But like I think it's gonna green out for me pretty soon. I'll just keep them coming. As long as I got wet, because I can't swim for shit. You've seen this. This one's only a dark green. There are a lot of corpses. Oh, nobody's looting them? Man, come on, man. I missed a meat. 13 whole players on the whole server on a Sunday morning. The sun's up, you know? It's not even too early anymore. No more excuses. It's still early, especially on the West Coast, USA. Like, it's. What time is it over there? 5? That's pretty early. But my point is, it's looking like it was in the Dark Ages again, right? We're back to the new Dark Ages. Pantheon cast a shadow on our realm. You know, it is what it is. But they'll be back. This is EverQuest. This isn't no flash in the pan game, right? Yeah, so I my main Chewy What a Wookie, the one that I have the handle named after, right? That was my Bury Me With My Pixels tune. You know, when I retired from EverQuest, I took 8 years off from EverQuest. I retired in good standing, uninstalled, didn't post on the forums, nothing. I was done with it. I came back because, like I said, EverQuest is always here. And when I came back, I logged in and said my account was banned. So I wrote a petition or whatever to be like, hey, what's the deal? You know, and they said it was RMT ban. So they say I sold loot for money or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what they say exactly because I tried to get, more info. I responded to their reply. I thought about it. I didn't like come in hot. I took my time to craft a thoughtful and inquisitive response, but it was never sent because they turned off the ability for me to reply to them about it. So this was a couple of years ago. You know what I mean? When I came back, um, I was banned for RMT. Didn't do nothing. Wasn't me. If somebody made some money off my account, they owe me a cut, I would say. But it is what it is. They told me I was welcome to make a new account. So you know what I did? I made a new account and I'm back better than ever. You know what I mean? I got a new 60 Shadow Knight. And yeah, it was red. It was my day one tune, you know what I mean? It was 60 Shadow Knight with the guys, right? Troll Shadow Knight with the guys. So I'm at least this butthurt about it, but that's about it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Key Sir Sauve, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Pantheon. That's what's up. It's the new hotness. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying it casts a shadow over our realm as far as population numbers are markedly lower than they were a couple months ago. Same time, same day. You know what I mean? Hey, Chester, my son. He's here. We'll see if I can get him to get in the frame. Plague Day. What's up? He's just sitting on the seat with me. Right. That's what I'm saying. It seems kind of sus. Like they know that I didn't. You know what I mean? Like they know I had beef with Sirkin, and they know Sirkin fucking checked the box to say ban this guy for RMT. You know, some shit. That's my theory. You know what I mean? I think it has to do with you know, disgraced ex GM Sirkin, right? He used to have some power around here. He doesn't anymore, but there was a time when he did. And I think he took my absence as an opportunity to finally get his revenge on my account. You know, that's my theory, but I have no proof. And like I said, I didn't get any answers to my questions because they didn't even receive my questions. Yeah. Yeah, and there's a, you know, it is what it is. I'm not trying to get into the whole thing of the politics of the P99 or whatever. I'm not. I'm not. Not today. You know? Tune in next week. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to keep it purely enjoyable today, right? Bad vibes only. No, we're chilling. Cooling, man. Cooling. Um, but yeah, it is what it is. But anyway, my original theory was it had something to do with the guy that like hacked my account back in the forum quest days, right? I had you know, I'd publicly called him out for it back then, but somebody had gotten into my login server account and changed the email to his own email, and then I saw that in my settings, and I was like, well, how is this? Who's, you know what I mean? Like I matched the email up to uh, an account on the forums, and was like, how are you in my account? What the fuck? And it was some guy who I'd like argued with. I thought it had something to do with that because he did email me like years later. I didn't see it until I was, you know, searching for answers after I was found out I was banned, and I started searching some key terms in my email, and I found an email that I'd never seen before from that guy apologizing for what he did. You know what I mean? He wasn't specific about what he did, but he was like, I was an angry dude, you know what I mean? Like I never should have did it. And it was, he had the help of Soda to get into my account. This is what he told me. And I would provide this to evidence to the jams because maybe they could, you know, piece it together and be like, oh, this guy did RMT your stuff. It wasn't you. You know what I mean? Some shit like that. But that, like I said, they don't want to hear me. It's fine. It's whatever. No, I'm not a GM. But anyway, there's still even evidence of this in the forums. There's still the post where it doesn't really make sense, but it does if you watch the Big Lebowski. Anyways, I posted a screenshot of the dude's email address in my settings, and I said, "Larry, is this your homework?" Right? That post still exists, and it was a reference to Big Lebowski where they find the kid's homework in the car when the car's recovered. Um, you know, and Walter just keeps going, Larry, is this your homework? Larry, is this your, it's like, and then finally the dude's like, we know it's his homework. Did you steal the car? You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. I was trying to reference that, but like, I should have maybe like made a bigger deal about it / be more clear. Like, hey, some rando fucking hacked my account. Can we talk about it? Kegadan, what's up? Anyway, this is ancient history. This is literally like over 10 years ago. So like let's talk about 2025. And what's hot in 2025 is Pantheon, right? Right, Kegadan? Everybody's talking about it. Friggin' the PvP server is supposedly coming out February now, right? It's supposed to come out January. Now it's coming out February. That's why I say I'll believe it when I see it. When I see it, I'll be there. I'll try it out for sure. Just not on a Sunday, not on a Thursday. We'll be here in EQ. Hoping, begging, pleading for a new server, you know? Don't you love pullers like me that don't pull, they instead just kill the stuff? I'd probably like that, honestly, if I was in a group. Be like, free XP. But nah, I'll pull. I wanted to go to Lower Guck, but Orcman got a sweet pet up, right? Crossbow pet. I guess we'll stay here. Oh, we have more crossbows? Alright, fuck it. We're going to Lower Guck, like, pretty soon. Hey, I got question of the day. For anybody just tuning in. Because we're just getting started, right? Every Sunday we got a question of the week. Question of the week day. And it's you get one superpower. What do you pick? It's basic. This is only the second Sunday of the year though. So you know what I mean? We gotta start with the basic questions first. Here's a basic one for you. Okay, get in. Yeah, that's it. That is what I was talking about. And I say I'll believe it when I see it, right? When February comes, I really hope I see it so I can believe it. Because it's supposed to be January. It's already been pushed back again, you know? I can't take much more. I'm excited though. It looks fun. You know what I mean? It's just missing one little aspect. I hear the content gets a little sparse once you get higher level, right? But that just means they got room to grow. Add a few dungeons, you know? But maybe they should just cap the level, like, at the point where they, like, run out of content, you know? Low level PvP's gotta be done. I know. Can't wait. Like, that fresh server, low level PvP is so fun. And, since I'm not getting the game early, right? Like I will not. I refuse to buy in until they release the PvP servers. That means I'm not hitting the ground running on day one. I'm gonna hit the ground crawling and trying to figure this shit out. You know, and setting up my UI. I'm gonna be one of those. You know, coming from a disadvantage a little bit. So it should be fun. I'm gonna stream it too, for better or for worse. So I can't wait. But maybe with the 10-minute delay, right? That's maybe. I think that's the way for sure. It'll be fun. I don't care what happens. I have given no thought to what I'm gonna play. Dire Lord, yeah, probably. SK without the HG. It's like they learned something. I hear it's gonna be pretty brutal with the item loot, right? You get like what, everything they're not wearing? Is that how it goes? That sounds immersive. High stakes. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. You're gonna be streaming it too? We gotta give a shout out to Kegaton right now. If you're not following Kegaton, what are you waiting? Hold on, how you just shout out? Shout out. Did I spell it right? Yes. Okay. Hey everybody, take a moment to click that button to follow Kegaton. You know what I mean? Because you will definitely learn a thing or two about how to level up in this game. You know what I mean? Like nobody does it like Kegaton. When the new server hits. Orc friend is slowed, says Mentalist. I like that haste. It's nice. Alright. Let me levitate fresh again. I don't want to fall in the water. Freaking stuck. My 10 swimming. Look, it's like molasses. It's so bad. I really gotta get my there we go. 18 swimming actually. So it's been moving. Whenever I stop paying attention, I must get a couple skill ups. But yeah, this Shadow Knight just spent a lot of time in Crushbone, you know what I mean? It didn't really spend too much time swimming in Crushbone apparently. So when it got to the swamp, it was a reality check. Like, hey, water exists. You don't know how to deal. All right. Let's go to lower. Justin Beard, hey, good morning. Hey, I got a question of the day for you. You get one superpower. What do you pick? What's your one superpower? How's the stream? We're just getting started. That's how it is. You already know. It's going good. I'm gonna start clearing through. Taking the show on the road down to good old-fashioned Lower Guck. Favorite zone of mine. Mm. Supervision. Wait, supervision, that's a word too, besides a superpower. Two words, supervision. Um, gotcha, Justin Beard. That's a good pick. $15 whole players online. Server's popping. I'm just kidding. Server's limping along. They gotta wipe it clean. Come on, guys, please. Put us out of our misery. I'm just gonna keep rolling new Shadow Knights until they do. This is just one of many, right? Not even the newest. Got a newer Shadow Knight. Right, this is my Believe it or not, this is currently my third highest level Shadow Knight, right? Hold on a sec, be right back. Rat Will, good morning. You have a Dark Elf Shadow Knight level 11. Look for a leveling spot recommendation, suggestion. I bet that works in East Commons, right? They'd probably be pretty good, I think. Level 11, I'm usually in like South Row, personally. It's a little far from Nariak. I feel like there's got to be a closer spot to Nariak. I think like East Commons would have some stuff. Maybe the North Row Derv Camp might be a little too hard still. But there's wandering stuff around all that, right? Like spiders and scarabs. I feel like those are nice and easy. Once you hit level 15, you can start fear kiting stuff, and the game really opens up for you. And then you'll be dinging fast and furious like we are right now. I will dance. It's level 34. I'll cheer. You're an Oasis? Hey, there you go. Um, I know a lot of the Crocs will be too tough for you, but maybe like the Caimans might be doable. Some of them snakes, some of them scarabs. But anyway, like I said, we dance, we cheer. Hey, everybody who's here this morning, good morning. Thank you for being here. Um, it really means a lot to me. And while you're here, have you considered, please, follow the channel. Please, check out the YouTube. Please consider joining the Discord, which is, of course, the Swamp. Here's the YouTube link in the chat. If you need a fresh Discord link, let me know. We'll get you one of those. But anyway, we're just getting started. Yeah, that's a joke I say around here because we're 2.5 hours deep, but we're still just getting started. And if you didn't think we could do it, well, guess what? Got one for you. Here we go. Start killing dead frogs. These are good. All right. Good skill up. That's what's up. You know what? I can find your corpse. Oops. Okay, so it's this way. I think I know where that is. 2 water bridges. I know where you're at. Okay. Pantheon from League of Legends. Exactly, Fardotron. Oh shit. I didn't have Invisverse Undead up. I'm like, no problem, I'll double Invis myself, you know? Once you cast Invis on me, I'll Invis Undead. I see you casting the Invis, and I'm like, oh. No. Thank you. Alright, I'm pretty sure I could swim there. Right? It's this. I haven't taken this way in a while. Pretty sure this is the way. Let's see. Oh, no, I know this path. This is the path that leads back to Upper Duck. But it's okay. I can get there through Upper Duck. We're retracing the steps. Let's get everybody together. You're at number 1 on the map. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost sure I know where your body is. With the double invis, I could drag it. I just want to find you right now and get you with the rest of them. Sorry, yeah, we just kind of ran ahead and left you behind. This is the Flowers' homeland. We know it like the back of our hands. Sometimes we forget that, you know, we should be a little more mindful of leading everyone through. Let me find you. You're in here somewhere. I'm sure of it. Let's see if I can find you. Let's just go run outside and click my Jade. Oh no, then I'll lose my double invis. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Just drop down. Okay. I'll come find you on this bridge. Alright. You guys seen this? Follow. And we'll go this way. We'll go over Spider Bridge. Nice with levitate. You know, a lot less high stakes. And it's just this first right over here, past this rock. So this is Deadline, right? The zone line to Dead Side Guck, which of course has some live frogs right at the beginning. Alright, let's see if I can find this thing. I'm actually going to go this way and take the water. I think that'll be the fastest way to the area that I'm picturing, right? When you describe where you died, I can kind of picture it. I think it's this way. Plus, it's a good swimming uh, practice for me. So, yeah. What am I stuck in? There we go. That was ridiculous. Okay, we're back here at the waterfall. Is that right? Now I just gotta like actually do it right. I'm getting stuck a lot. Brutal. Okay, up the waterfall. Is it this way? I feel myself starting to appear. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hmm. Okay, so last time I took the pathway on the right. This time I'll take the pathway on the left. But I did lose my double invis, so I don't know how good this is going to be. Pepperidge Farms remembers, yeah, good. Mentalist, we might have to get your body in a little bit. I just need to get turned about. I can picture the spot. All right. And on a higher level Shadow Knight, I could just like cast Locate Corpse. I could cast it on this one too. So I guess I don't really have an excuse except if I get caught by some frogs, I might die as a level 34. Whereas higher level one, it's not really a big deal. You need food and drink though? Okay, I got you. Don't want you hungry or thirsty. Food, I could probably give you like 7. There you go. That's just as good as a corpse. Now, for real though, we'll get you all patched. I'm just gonna wait for this pather to come back. There he is. I see Goku but stronger online. That's what's up. just gonna chain pull. Right? What could go wrong? Oh, they weren't done with the first one yet. Not bad. I was like, I didn't get XP for that. I see why. Whoops. Not getting XP for this one, I'll tell you that much. Got a little turned around. There we go. Oh, I did get the XP. Wow. How fortunate. I didn't see what killed. That was crazy. All right. Do I split this? Doesn't really super matter. It'll make things easier if I do. This will be successful. You just gotta wait for the one I didn't snare will turn around and walk away. And the one that I did snare will turn around and stand there like he is. You know, until the snare wears off. But if the first one walks away before the snare wears off, then I can get up and have a nice clean single pull. If I get up too early, they both come back. If I was a little closer so I could see around the corner, that'd be great. I'm not. If I was a little, you know, more focused, maybe I can hear the splashing of the frog flippers on the ground. Well, I'm just gonna have to go by instinct, which is I waited too long. I hope. Perfect. Now, if I waited any longer, he would have walked too far and a double pull all over again. But it was perfect. Next pull after this remainder over here is going to be a tough one. There, you guys can finish that one. A couple shots at it. Maybe I get an archery skill up. Okay, so this was the remainder guy. Now we got bedroom. That's tough. That's 3 frogs, and there's swimming involved, right? Probably not ideal for me. I'm gonna try see if I can come up with an alternative pull method Maybe I sacrifice a pet, something. Because if I have to swim through that tunnel with 3 frogs hitting me, I'm gonna get rooted. I'm gonna get killed. You know what I mean? Like it's not definite, but I'm pretty sure. So let's see if I can. There we go. See, pulled without actually swimming. Now let's see if I can actually split them. Holy shit! I got turned around. Lag got me. I'm gonna die. Lagged out. Damn! They got me with the root now, too. I was running, and then all of a sudden I was back where I started. I like spun while I lagged or something. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I'll be right back there. Everything was going good, right? Didn't have to swim. Landed the snare. Everything was going gravy. I even landed a feigned death, but both my deaths have been the same thing. Feigned death lands successfully, right? But there's something casting. I had just like last time, 2 casters. You know, you can keep track of 1 caster. As soon as you get that second caster, it's like, oh boy, there's like always something in the process of landing on me. Let's see if we can see it. So I cast the snare, right? Meanwhile, I get nuked. Spell is interrupted. Cast the snare again. I should have already ran, but I was committed. Get nuked for 250 again. That's like half my health. I'm like freaking dead. Snare lands. Okay, there we go. I have nothing where I can instantly start casting another spell indoors, right? I don't have a global clicky cooldown. So meanwhile, in my panic, I started casting Fear, I guess. I was on the wrong hotkey page, it would appear. Whatever. I get nuked 2 more times, 136 each. My feet adhere to the ground, my feet come free. That was a freebie, right? Got rooted, but it broke instantly. There's finally the feigned death, but while I'm stunned, I'm spamming this feigned death while I'm stunned. Sugul Wizard begins to cast a spell. Finally, I'm unstunned. Feigned death. Oh, too bad. Legs feel weak. That's the ghoul root. Feigned death succeeds. But then I get nuked. I resisted the nuke, but it doesn't matter, you guys. The simple fact of a nuke being cast on you, resist or not, that will get you standing up from a feigned death. So that was it. You know, I was toasty. I did throw a dying harm touch at the wizard. You know, why not? Because I'm going to get it back anyway. See, it's back. Anyways, that was the play-by-play. And live and learn. This time, I go to the 3rd page of spells to get my good spells. All right. Get Feigned Death. Get Gather Shadows. That should do it. Get back in there. Back to it. Yeah, wizards are pretty strong, I guess. The good thing about them is they don't have that much HP. It's alright. As far as XP, when I die, I lose a couple kills worth, right? It's not that bad. It's forgivable in these levels, right? It's not till you get to the high levels where it really gets so painful. There's that cope. You tell me. I can usually make it down there like about a minute without J-boots. I usually take the ladder way. This time I'm going this way. You know? I'm not sure why. Just started running. And I was in the spider caves before I even noticed. It's fine. Get down here this way. Probably adds a couple seconds to the trip, but either way, we're almost there. And some brutal wizard nukes. Once we kill one thing in that room, it gets a lot easier, right? 3 at once is tough. That's why I'm trying to split it. But honestly, like I said, when I got rocked by those first 2 nukes, I should have abandoned the plan right there and just zoned without trying to feign death, you know what I mean? But live and learn, die and learn. I don't know. It all depends on if I learn or not. I'm about to try the same thing again. Do frog locks run out of mana? Let's find out. They got plenty of mana left, I know it. Leave a little corpse just in case. Probably not going to take any reses, but only takes a second to leave it. Oh shit. That's my corpse. I'm like, there's a frog there. It's not a frog. What hammer is that? It's the Chardock hammer. There's a frog here. I'll show you in a sec. After I'm done training my group. You got a 6-month-old bunny asleep on you wasting brain cells? That'll keep you pinned, I'm sure. I almost forgot to show you the hammer. Engraved Dizak Deathbringer. This pull was a little chaotic. It's all good. We had the repops as I was coming through, so luckily I didn't train them too bad. Only one of the 3 frogs that was trailing me aggroed them, which is perfect, right? I was far enough away from the wizards where when I zoned, they were far enough from the group where they just walked away. Perfect. Wonderful. Try that again. Maybe I can split these 2 wizards. Just a little rough. Okay. The other repop. We needed this guy. Yeah, the hammer's nice. Got a great ratio, great stats. But the proc doesn't work until 51, I think, 54, something like. It's high level proc. So, you know, won't be seeing that for a while. It is pretty good with the proc. I'll take this opportunity to get a buff. Why not? That'll help me. Plus, there's only, like I said, 2 of the 3 bedroom frogs remain now. So things are looking nice. Things are looking good. Goblin, what's up? Good morning, Goblin. Hey, I didn't hear your answer of the question of the day yet. If you got to get one superpower, right? Well, what would your one superpower be if you got to pick? I didn't pick one yet. About Stretchy Man. Stretchy Man would be cool, right? You could just like reach and grab stuff from far away. You've been here. I for some reason I knew you've been here all morning, but I didn't hear your answer yet. Yeah, one superpower. I'm gonna be Stretchy Man. Slot shot. You know, it's interesting. The Veliumax still works at level 1 here. And it's very good. That's a good one. Um, the proc is super strong. This one, the proc only works on undead stuff when it does work. But, I mean, to be fair, no low levels like really have any business looting this thing, right? Like it's from deep in Chardock. But we got it like that, right? Power of friendship and flowers of happiness. Here, it's constant as the northern star. Especially nowadays here on Red 99. Oh yeah. You want to go invis so you can rob the bank? That is such the typical boy answer. You're right, Goblin. Well, thank you for answering. You know, we're just getting started over here, right? It's only the second Sunday stream of the year. So we got to start out basic, right? It's a basic question, you know? By the end of the year, I'm sure the questions will be totally crazy because we're going to have 52 Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, right? You heard it here first. Oh shit, I swam here. That's not the plan. Getting too comfy cozy in this zone right now. Let me stick to the plan, right? The plan is I go peek at them through the window until they see me. I gotta get a little height for that. Okay. Maybe they won't even see me because the one that I killed was the close one, right? Oh, they see me. February. Hell yeah. All right, let me see if I can split these. Stunned. Whoops. All right, I zoned. Did I train 2 on the group or did my zoning clear the snared one? Let's see. I was hoping it would stay way back. We'll find out when I zone back in, see how many they're fighting. They did that on live, really? Yeah. Shortly after Lucklin, yeah, something we never have to worry about on P99. They decided Lucklin is too far beyond classic, right? Perfect classic EverQuest ends at Belarus, right? That's what they say. I think Lucklin is fine. Planes of Power is too much. Plane of Knowledge is too much. Plane of Tranquility, I think, is just enough. It's just my opinion. Nobody asked, right? They didn't consult with me on what expansion to stop at. Clearly, because I would have pushed hard for Lucklin. Right? Lucklin, that's when you get AAs. You know, that's what really gives EverQuest the ever, right? You can beat EverQuest in Valius. Am I going to? No. I don't have that kind of time. But you could. I don't think you could beat Lucklin. You know, I think there's always more Lucklin. That's just my opinion. Lucklin destroyed EQ, Goblin says. I mean, they must have asked you, right? Because that's their opinion too. Captain Longwhistle, it's true, we're just getting started. Whoever told you that was spot on. Spot on. Still got still got quite a while to go. I think we're gonna ding several more times before the stream is over. Okay. The unfortunate thing is now I definitely need to swim for all future polls. In this direction at least. So I'm gonna learn to swim one way or another. Oh. Ugh. Rooted. Rooted. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I got lucky there with the Feign Death landing. A clean single pull? Is that what just happened here? It looks pretty clean. I think I should get these guys to come follow me into the bedroom, though. Maybe once everybody's reunited again. I'll keep pulling to the zone line for now. And we'll push in. Good swimming practice. When you find the necro-free party concerning, yeah, you better come do something about it, Captain Longwhistle. Save us. Playing with Titanic crew on Panth. Uh-oh. Listen, Pantheon is awakening some freaking ancient forces. You know what I mean? Like, there's some rumblings. Friend and foe alike are going to be waking up for that one. A couple Shin ghouls should be fine, even if they're root me. As long as they don't root me for too long. Ah, they rooted me. Root's already off, though. Goblin, it's so true. I don't want to start drowning. I gotta carefully consider my remaining air. I think I still pulled two. Wasn't really feeling like waiting any longer than that. looks like just one. He just frocked twice. That happens. Some of these don't frock at all, and some of them frock twice. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, more pulls coming soon. Oh, cat stole my seat. Here she is. She's back. Round two of Winnie. A little. Oh, she's reaching for it. Love that. Hi. Slot Shot, I appreciate you viewing those ads. I'm sorry they exist. I really do appreciate you, though. They do. They pay me a little bit every time. Hi, Winnie. You good girl? You hanging out? Playing EQ? She just wants to hack the mainframe. Yeah. She looks like a kitten, right? She's not. She's a little lady. Just a little shrimpy lady. She's 7 years old. She hasn't gotten any bigger since she was like one. Such a little bean. I'm on a sliver of the chair now. She's taking the rest. And she's rubbing her face on the keyboard. Are you slobbering it up? Jeez! She got all wet. Minnie, what are you doing? Okay. I'll keep the pulls coming. Now she's headbutting the mouse. She wants to play. Oh. She's clicking mouse buttons every time she headbutts it too. It's really funny. Winnie, you helping? Okay. There she is. This is my daughter, my little fuzzy daughter. She has a mustache. Uh, Thank you for snaring that, because clearly I can't be bothered. Oh, the XP is flying 40%. Can you believe it? I should probably get some. Right? Justin Beard, she's so cute. It's almost criminal how cute this cat is. Let me see here. Anyway, little baby Winnie, can I have my seat back? Ugh. There she goes. Now she's fully on the desk. Hold on. Oh, she was crawling towards, I forgot I had this. Hey, if we see any yellow text today, we're going to celebrate with a mouthful of Big League Chew. You know? Not a sponsor. Um, but I will celebrate. Even if it's not anything we cause or see, if it shows up, remind me. Winnie reminded me. Oh shit, who's this? The Lemon Song. Didn't even see you come in. No, it's bubblegum. Yeah. This is the out of here original flavor. Winnie, come on. She did that. She typed a bunch of stuff. Anybody I just sent to tell to, sorry. That was my cat. At least she didn't harm touch anybody. It's so easy to do. Yeah, they have different flavors nowadays. I've tried a couple of them now. But this time I picked the original again. I could have got the grape, which I've never had. And maybe I should have, but I like the original and I kind of like, craved it. Hold on a sec. Sorry, okay. Cats were making a racket again. Love those guys. Dogs are cool and all, but I'm if I had to pick, clearly a cat person. Maybe it's the toxoplasmosis talking, right? I love those little stinkers. And we got Pot G. Things are getting serious. Speaking of getting serious, we're just getting started. Now that I have powerful buffs, I feel good, I feel strong. I can go pull anything. And I will. I will pull bats. Unless Lemon Song ran ahead to go pull, in which case, go for it. He probably got higher swimming skill than me. It's fine with me. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. How do I target through walls? If you can't reach it with the slash target command, you probably can't. Right, I can't see these targets. Load an AoE, okay. I'm swimming. Slowly but surely. It looks like things are about to get interesting. So I'm glad you guys are here to witness the power of friendship. Not sure exactly what Lemon Song's pulling, but we're about to find out. I don't have any AoE personally. No. Some bite. I'm gonna make sure I hit each one of these ones. Probably end up pulling all the aggro as I do. Right? But I'm gonna stay stuck. Farotron, if you had a superpower, it'd be everyone has to be your friend and no one can say no to being your friend. It's powerful. Okay. That was a really good one. That was a juicy exit. Oh, rooted. I'll be there. I'll catch up with you guys later. Don't worry about me. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. I need some air. Next pull's gonna be spicy. I saw it. I saw it on the way. Yeah, here he is. I hear he's brought some guests. Oh, there they are. The whole freaking mess of them. Of course, there's repop for trying to deal with this, right? Whatever. None we can't handle, I assume. I don't have damage shield yet. What level, Fuel Project asks with a winky face. Level 34 and a half. Come get some. How you doing? Good morning. We're just getting started. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. Number 2. This is the second in a series of 52 Swamptacular Splash Fest of 2025. You don't have anything in that range? Well, hey, if you want some XP, I think we still got room. Still got a little room. You just want AFK Leech XP? Yeah, that's what they all say. And then next thing you know, they're attacking stuff. Now, how you doing, though? Hey, I got a question of the day for you. The question of the day today is if you get to have one superpower, what do you pick? You on Team Stretchy Man? You on Team Invisible? Or do you want to fly? There's, oh, you got an ad? Okay, okay. I'll be here. I'll be here. The XP on that pole was insane. My bags are filling up with this fashionable bronze gear. You know, I know there's better out there, okay? But like, this looks pretty cool. I might take it. I might put it on, you know, my next Shadow Knight. Yeah. 'Cause of course I need about 3 more, at least. But I sure hope they just wipe it clean and, you know, I don't need to do that. But I will. I will. You take Regenerate, Goku but stronger? That's what's up. That's a powerful power. What do I got? Spider Silk. I don't need a... Come on. Come on now. My bag space is an exclusive club. A shell knife for each hour of the day. I know, once upon a time. Nowadays, they need you to be logged in for Harm Touch to refresh, right? It used to be, it used to tick down while you were offline. So I had like the Harm Touch revolver going on, you know what I mean? Log out one shot night, log in the next shot night. Like, somebody equated it to Harm Touch with this, or a Shadow Knight with Harm Touch down. It's like a deflated balloon. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel too. I can't live like that. All right, here we go. Let me talk. Let me talk in the swamp over here. Okay, I said EQ config.ini. Is that actually what it's called? Let me double check this. Talking on my talking from memory here. Maybe that's not the way to do it. EQ client.ini. No, I don't think so. You can change a lot of stuff in this file, though. I don't see. Oh yeah, here we go. EQ client.ini. My bad. Okay. Anyway, let me pull again. I got too much HP and mana to be tabbing out. Let me tab out next time I got a med break. But yeah, we got some good conversations going on in the swamp. That's of course our the Discord channel here. Let me grab a fresh link, right? Last is like a couple hours old by now. It's probably stale. I need fresh link. Whoops, I posted it in the Discord. How meta. Let me delete that. I meant to post it in the chat. Hold on. Here we go. Come on down. The water's fine. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? You'll love it. It's a place to be for Red 99 talk, you know. We even planned this group ahead of time, right? Got Mentalist in the house. Love that. Don't root me. What just happened? I just got friggin' nuked so hard it sent me flying. Now I'm stunned. I got nuked so hard it sent me flying again. Lemon Song, save me. Oh boy. Thank you, Lemon Song. Because that thing happened again where I got the feigned death to succeed, but there was a cast coming, so it didn't succeed. Only briefly succeeded. We're good. I was saved. Bartotron, you recommend Winnie Q2? That I never got it to do anything for me personally. I know some people it makes a huge difference if they can play P99 at all, you know what I mean? Uh, I ended up uninstalling it because I didn't see a difference. I thought it would fix my crashing issue. Hey, ding 35. Well, I'm rooted over here. I might as well celebrate dinging. First we cheer, and we hit this, and we dance. And hey, everybody who's just joined us, we're just getting started. You could say that's a joke because we're 3.5 hours in, but you know we are. We're just getting started. And if this is your first time here, welcome. If this is your 50th time here, whatever, welcome and back. You know, thanks for being here. Um, we celebrate every time we ding. We're gonna be dinging a lot today because it's gonna be a long stream. If you didn't think we could do it, or if you're hating in the back, that's a slash rude for you. Here's the second one. Yeah, yeah. Shield kind of gets in the way. So there's a third. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Looks like Lemon Song got a pull, so without further ado, let's get back to the task at hand. 4 wands in here. These are tough. Wands are serious frogs. We're a zone line group. These are inner guck froglocks. A little rough. But this is the kind of stuff we're going to need to power through this hell level, right? 35 is the first real hell level, but it's not. It's a heck level. Come on. There's 30, the first real hell level. There's 25. I don't even know. They're all so easy, right? They're all easy till like 54. That's when every quest gets grinded. Everything else, cakewalk. I'm just kidding. But it's not the first time that we've ground through these levels, right? It's fun every time. You gotta make your own fun. KH fan 123. It's January 13th for you. Wow, nice. This is P99 Red. It's the PvP server, so we can do stuff like this. I can attack Stargate. Maybe it's not a good time to because we're fighting so many frogs at once. Maybe when things are a little more leisurely, I will attack somebody in range just to demonstrate what we can do. You know, the opponents, they don't want to come anywhere near here, right? They don't want this. 35 took forever soloing. Yeah, you're gonna see how fast it goes in a nice cranking group like this. Yeah, Hero's Journey. That's a nice little twist, huh? Play 3 classes at once, kind of make your own combo. That's interesting. Every time I watch it, people are just like soloing the kind of stuff that you can only dream of killing on some servers, you know? Making it look easy. It's interesting. Interesting concept. If it was a PvP server, I'd be there. I got a one track mind. You have a 35 Pally Wizard Necro? Cool. It's a nice little combo. I know a lot of people doing the like triple pet combo, right? Because you get the pets plus the pet buffs. And so it just kind of works hand in hand, you know? That's almost too strong. Yeah, I got one. Exactly. It's different. It's something unique. Which is cool, you know? It is what it is. Oh my gosh. Getting stun locked over here. The combination of terrible swimming skill plus non-stop stuns, I am not moving very fast. There we go. Out of the water, back to just regular strafing. Super speedy, right? Can get ahead of any of these NPCs. Except for maybe Minotaurs. I feel like a Minotaur might still catch you. God, you got strong feelings on HJ, huh? You wouldn't even play it for PvP? PvP HJ? I think it'd be really fun PvP. Whoa, look at all these frogs. We're getting trained. No, it's all good. I'm just gonna hit each one once. Or at least try to. You watch more EverQuest than you play, Justin Beard? That's what's up. Goblin, the way I view it is you almost got to do something totally crazy to bring back the feeling that EverQuest used to bring. You know what I mean? Like, simply emulating classic isn't even classic anymore. You know what I mean? It's because nothing can bring back the mystery. You know, not that HJ's adding any mystery, but I feel like it's the thing that really surprises us all is going to be something totally out of the box. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I know. I think getting as close as we can would involve an end date too, though, right? Like, it can't stay stagnant on Velius forever. You know, that's no fun. Or at the very least, that's not classic. It is. P99 is the best we got. I agree. They're one of the best. I think it is the best. But I mean, that's my personal opinion. And yeah, they kind of, it's almost like they hate us on Red. They did. They failed us bad. The guards didn't work. And they said, fuck it. Fixed it later, but it was too late. All right. Did we kill everything? I'm already a bubble in after the. That was crazy. Yeah, I wish Quarm had PvP, like a PvP Quarm. I'd go play that. Looks fun, you know? I'm like a diehard classic EverQuest enjoyer, right? Like, but at the same time, as somebody who played EverQuest through the years and through the expansions, let me tell you, some quality of life improvements sure felt good back in the day, and they would sure feel good again. You know what I mean? Like, Yeah, got one. Dude. When's when we get in a fresh PvP server, even if it's not P99? That's what I want to know. I want to play some. I want to smell that new server smell. Got a Korgul wizard in the mix. Holy shit, dude!
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Hey, I meant to make a bigger deal about it by now already. I forgot to though. We hit 100 subs on YouTube finally, right? First milestone down. Many more milestones to go because we're just getting started. If you enjoy EverQuest content, if you you know what I mean, if you're even a little PvP curious, then I urge you. Oh shit, you got hit by stuff. I beg, I plead, check out the YouTube channel. You know, got some exclusive content up there. Got some more exclusive content coming soon. Um, that's for sure. That's a big time. Got the Mistmore Massacre coming soon. Justin Beard, you enjoy the EverQuest. The EverQuest Twitch community is the best in slot. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, HFan123, I like the sound of your server. Sounds gritty. Just core? Oh, that's it? Just this one red con that can totally kill me, that's all? No problem. I'm just gonna wait for that ear root to wear off, to be honest. Strip my buffs. Strip my haste. Your sense of accomplishment is for fun doesn't exist. Oh no, the server? Yeah, I know. I know it's just for fun, but I wish. I like the sound of it. I love a good grindy game, you know? As Brad intended. Oh, rooted me. It dispelled the root. Hooray! Gotta love when a frog does that. Cast something on you and then dispels the thing they cast on you. Peak efficiency. Watching P99 through 50 in the morning, yeah. The secret to success. Uh-oh, where's this thing going? Must be chasing, yeah. My levitate's been dispelled again. I didn't even catch it this time. Nice. Landed the snare when it mattered. Somebody in the house already has an account. Hey, you can play different servers, right? So there's blue and there's green. So if they're only playing one of those, you can play on the other. But don't forget, there's the third option, red, where we are right now. And it's fun. You know, we have some fun here. We can attack each other, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, just messing around right now, but we could. That's the fun. Sometimes it's for real. Let's see here. Well, 20-something% in already. Here we go. I guess I'll pull it to the group. I don't need the solo stuff, as fun as it would be. The Cage fan 123. You know what's ironic about this? That was almost my question of the day today. I was gonna say, what's the longest? But I went with the superhero one. Would never needing sleep be a superpower? That'd be pretty powerful. But at the same time, it's not as powerful as stopping time, right? Because then you could just sleep when time stopped. It would be effectively never needing sleep, right? Plus, you get to sleep. So I think, you know, it always comes back to like how powerful is stopping time? It's too powerful. Like the genie that grants superheroes would like patch that later on. I feel like they'd be like, ah, listen. One too many monarchs. What's up? Good morning. We're just getting started over here. You want your superpower to be able to summon genies? Hell yeah. There you go. My superpower right now is the XP is flowing superly. Wow, look at that. The list is cut short. We have 22 players online now. Can't even see all the names anymore. Oh, I got moved. Uh-oh, I got rooted. Still rooted. What do you call a gnome necromancer running away from guards? A small, medium, at large. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Makes you think. Just gonna spam some life taps, I guess. You say, what do skeletons hate most about the wind? Nothing, it goes right through them. That's funny. Hey, H-Man, 123, I'm glad you're here. I could tell that we're gonna get along just fine. Everybody's wasting their mana, keeping me alive. Is that all? Is that all? Only got like a bubble from that pole. That's it? Come on. Yeah. Pretty powerful stuff. This is good times. A couple of these live frogs. You know, they gotta go. They're in the way. They're in the way of progress. Still haven't seen any yellow text all stream, right? 22 players online, not one of them another one yet? Come on. Thought it was Sunday. Shingul Knight. When we started the stream, I was trying to fight one of these. Remember how far we've come? I said, I can't mess with the knights. These are too tough. Now we've multiplied. It's Monday for you, 4 a.m. Hey, welcome. Welcome to Sunday. Bright and early. Wait a second. How is it 4 a.m. Monday? Anywhere. That seems so crazy. I believe it. But it just blows my mind. Yeah, no, I know, I'm kidding. Time zones for real. Yeah, it's just like, huh? Like, I don't know. When it's a few hours, like, I can wrap my brain around it easy. But, like, a whole day later, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Wait a second. No, I get it, though. It's pretty cool. And you're viewing, like, a portal back into Sunday right now. Because it's Sunday morning right here. Oh, shit, we got... No way. Master of the PvP, bro? No way. We summoned him. And I got some big league chew to shove in my face in celebration. I was just talking about that, right? That's Thackesis, Master of the PvP, bro. Is that him? We got some big league chew gum. That's so crazy. Yeah, it's just like regular EverQuest, except with a little spice. That's just so crazy, though. I haven't seen this name in a while. He's an OG. Oh, shit. I got rooted. I'll just resume swimming as soon as the root breaks. Probably still have that, though. Maybe. If not, I'm pulling through the window again. That was smarter. EQ with chili peppers, exactly. Yep. Very classic. You know, Flowers of Happiness is like, how old's this guild now? 25 years old? 20, 25 years old. I've only been in the guild for like the past 15 years. I'm a newbie, but to be fair, I do have my connections, right? I know I name drop them all the time, but I used to be Tree Rat's friend, okay, right? Tree Rat told me all about it. Oh yeah, 99 is 26 years ago now, huh? Quite the old guild. I've been around for more than half of it now. It's clearly the less relevant half, but it's been fun. I've had my fun. Yep, riding Tree Rat coattails always. Um, Honestly, it's why I still play EQ. I'm always looking out for Tree Rat. You know, one of these days. Yeah, I started playing way back in the day. I played on a blue server though, so I wasn't in Flowers. I've said it before. I'll probably say it again. It's a little insider info, but when Tree Rat showed me how to play this game, I was at his house in seventh grade. You know, he was showing me this cool new game called EverQuest, and oh, I started his crap. Anyway, Tree Rat showed me with his right hand on the keyboard and his left hand on the mouse on the right hand side of the keyboard. This is how he was playing. He was playing with his hands crossed. I don't know. I don't know how he did that. You know what I mean? If he's still playing, he's probably still playing like that. I thought that was a little interesting tidbit to share with you. You know, Tree Rat. I don't have my hands crossed, right? I have my right hand on the mouse on the right, left hand on the keyboard. It makes WoW look like an arcade game. I was honestly mad when EQ started trying to look more like WoW. You know, the WoWification of EQ. I was like vocally upset by that. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. I don't know what that is, Ratwill, but I'm afraid to ask. Yeah. Dyslexia. Now I get it. And it's very fun. Well, in case you're wondering, this Big League Chew Gum has run out of flavor fully. You've been using Twitch more and more. Only thing you search is ZQ. That's what's up. Well, welcome to the show. We do this every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. So, you know, if you tune in, well, for you, I guess it'll be like plus 1 day from that, right? It'll be like in your time zone, Monday and Friday, very early. But either way, we're just getting started. I do re-upload all the streams to YouTube these days. I know. Anytime I want to simulate any sort of elf business, any sort of troll activities, any sort of gnomish mishaps. I mean, EverQuest is my elf sim of choice. It just feels good. It feels right, and it's Y2K compliant, so we got nothing to worry about. I did take 8 years off. Right? And they say absence makes the heart grow fonder, and I think it did. You know, I needed a break, and I took a break. I touched some grass. You know, I needed that. But now I'm back. I'm in Guck. I'm immersed. You know, I feel the damp, warm air. I smell the smells. Right, exactly. If you're not, there's ways around it, KH fan, you know? And people do. I've seen people two boxing on this server. Fardotron says, smell this. I walked right into that. No, there's people who get around trying to socialize, you know? And they think they're so fucking slick, but they're scrubs, you know? Exactly. Never it's against the rules, KH fan. And it defeats the purpose, right? It destroys what made this game great. Um, you know, it's a net negative on the server for sure. You've never boxed in your life? Well, okay, on live I did, right? I had an account and my sister had an account, and then she wasn't playing for a while, so I would use her account as a second account, and I would heal myself, you know. It was allowed because it cost money, right? They were cool with it. But on this server, since it's free, they know it would get so out of hand if you told people they could box. So they said no boxing. And then, you know, to force the interaction, to make it classic, blah, blah, blah. So that's the rules. So that's the way we got to play, right? So the people that break these rules piss me off, and I get verbally angry sometimes. And I'm trying not to. Good vibes only this Sunday. You know what I mean? But I've seen some things on this server. Trust me, I don't like it. The best vibes are killing a boxer. Yeah, yeah. But the new meta these days is the outer range box, right? They make it so you can't kill both. They'll bring the low level cleric and the high level warrior, or the high level druid and the low level bard. You know what I mean? They get some combo going where it's like one powers the other, so you're fighting an uphill battle if you try to fight them fair. You know? There's no 1v1 with a boxer. Yeah. I don't know. It's just rude. You know what I mean? Because it's like, it's one thing on a PvE server. You're only really denying yourself the intended experience
But on a PvP server, like the stakes are a little higher, and now you're breaking the rules for your advantage, and it's like, fuck you for that, you know? Anyway, I'm already getting too hot under the collar. It's too early for this shit. Ooh, an emerald. Ooh, nice on Project Zek. That's what's up. PZ. Okay, sorry, my bad. I won't say nothing more. Nothing more, just PZ. Nobody will figure out what that's to. It's our little secret. On live you have a little 53 Wood Elf Ranger sold the whole way. Um, yeah. Yeah. That's fun. Solo on a Ranger, it's good, clean fun. You know what I mean? You got enough tools at your disposal. You know what I mean? Like you got enough tricks up your sleeve. It's not it's good, clean fun. I'm gonna shoot something with my bow. I gotta use up some arrows. My archery skill is clearly lacking still. There we go. Actually hit him. Almost feared it. I gotta be careful with that. I'm taking fear off of this hockey bar location. It's too accessible. Project Zomboid. Is that a fun one? I never played it. Hey, I did try a new game last night. This used to be a really rare thing for me to actually try a new game, right? Like if you know the old Chewy, if you've been following this stream for a long time, you will know that I am very resistant to change. I'm very resistant to trying new games, especially when those games cost money, right? But I did. I coughed up like $5 on a Steam sale for Dungeon Keeper 2. I'm playing through the campaign. I'm on level 3. I played a couple levels and then went to bed. It was fun. Having a lot of fun. Single player mode. Um, it's got a good classic feel to it. I never played any of the Dungeon Keeper series before, but I've always been a little curious. I was just waiting for a good sale on Steam, and they're on good sale right now. They got Dungeon Keeper Gold on sale too, right? That was the first one I was looking at, but actually Fardotron recommended Dungeon Keeper 2, so that's the one you want. I said okay. Undertale is your second highest playtime. So I dipped my toes into Undertale once because it was on the PlayStation subscription service, whatever that thing's called, where you could like pay monthly and play all different games. And yo, that one's cool. I played it for a couple minutes. I had to turn. I was like, I gotta like You know, I need like more time to devote to this. I'm gonna mess around with this another time. I never got back to it yet, but I think about it all the time, right? Like that game is awesome from what I've seen. I really like it. Cool music too. Flippy Darkpaw, you like Dungeon Keeper too? Okay, a lot of people like Dungeon Keeper, huh? Goblin also enjoying. Yeah, I'm glad I finally took the plunge. I'll be messing with that. Maybe I'll even stream some of it on YouTube or something. I'll go live. Responsibilities take first place in the to-do list. Yeah, I got a day job, right? Monday through Friday. I'm out there working outdoors. I love it. Cave Story. I haven't played that one. I haven't fired up the PlayStation in a while. Um, I was mostly playing Slay the Spire on it, and since then I picked up a couple other roguish deck builders on the PC. So I haven't needed to fire up the PlayStation as much. Um, and God Hand Go, I did hear that, and I'm excited. I can't wait. I'll believe it when I see it. You know what I mean? But I can't wait. There we go. Speaking of coffee, I gotta go um, refill mine. A little disoriented. Which entrance to like? There we go. I'm still meaning to play Forklift Simulator. Speaking of games I bought on a good Steam sale, I bought that one for my birthday 2 years ago. Still haven't played it. On Steam, it says I have like mad hours in it because I've sat on the menu plenty of times where I'd be like, I'm about to play this. And I double click the icon and I load it up and I never played. I don't know. I want to see. You know, I used to operate a forklift professionally, right? That was my job. That was my title. I did it 40 plus hours a week, usually heavy on the plus. You know what I mean? So I got a lot of forklift hours under my belt. Um, so I wondered how the forklift simulator would be. You know what I mean? Would it be accurate? Would it be, you know, would I like it? Would I be good at it immediately as somebody who, has experience? Build a big simulator like people do for flight before forklift. I know I thought about that. I thought that'd be really funny and cool to do. Ever play Shenmue? I have not. TTV GSG. What's up to the stream though? Welcome. I'm just getting started over here. This is the first stream of yours for you to see. Yeah, yeah. I've been doing this every Sunday morning, every Thursday morning for a while now. But you could say we're just getting started because 2025 is going to be the best year yet. Go hard. We go hard in the name of Fippy Darkpaw, right? If you don't know Fippy Darkpaw, well, let me just tell you, he is determination personified, Knoll sonified, right? He uh, he spawns, he curses all humans, and he rushes the gates. There's no stopping him. You know what I mean? And there's no stopping me either. I take that energy with me. Um, can't keep me down. Can't keep Fippy Darkpaw down. Can't keep me down either. Shenmue has a forklift mini game. I love mini games. Love a good mini game. EQ2 failed because it's not a future where Fippy took over Thanos. I agree. That's the future we want. You get a job as forklift operator in the game and race coworkers. Nice. Forklifts are very powerful, right? Not to be taken lightly. Listen, I used to be a trainer. I used to have to train people in forklifts. And one of the things I would have to tell people all the time is how dangerous they were, right? So a lot of the other trainers wouldn't do that. And I thought that was reckless. You know what I mean? Like you can't just like tell people like the controls. You have to like tell them like this will kill somebody if you know, if you hurt them. Like it's not a toy. And you know what I mean? Like you could tip a forklift if you operate it incorrectly. Like they have like guards in place and like, safety features. But like if you improperly, like put a heavy load that's too heavy and lift it up and then try to like turn while it's in the air, so you could tip a forklift and you could possibly lose your life or kill somebody else. You know what I mean? Like it's so that being said, they're a serious thing, but a forklift simulator, oh, you can have some real fun in a forklift simulator. I can't wait. The more I'm talking about it, the more I want to go hop in that. But I've operated a lot of different kinds, not just different brands or whatever. Nissan, Mitsubishi, Crown, Heister, Raymond, uh, Yale, operated all those, but also different shapes and sizes. There's like the reach truck, you know what I mean, where you got a little like cabin area that you're inside, and then the mast reached up very high, or the mast extends, and the forks can go up very high, like 40 plus feet maybe. You know what I mean? Like crazy, crazy the kind of forklifts they got nowadays. I even had to operate some clamp trucks. There's like box clamps, you know what I mean, where they're flat. So you pick up a bunch of boxes with it. Makes sense. Um, but probably the craziest I ever used to have to operate was a paper roll clamp, where it's more of like a curved clamp and it picks up a big paper roll. Um, anyways, the crazy part about it is you could rotate. And if you wanted to open up the really long, or to open it up really wide, you would rotate it 45 degrees, and then it would open the other side of the clamp. Otherwise, it would open this side. So you'd rotate it, open this side, and then you'd rotate it back, open that side. Big clamp, big, big roll. It was cool. But you had to adjust the strength that you were clamping. If you're picking up something really heavy, you needed to use a lot of force to grab it. But if you use that same amount of force to grab like some other roll, you crushed it. So like it was like a finesse thing. You gotta squeeze it just enough, but not too hard. But at the same time, if you don't squeeze it hard enough, you're dropping this roll and it's like 10,000 pounds, and it could be very damaging and dangerous. You know what I mean? Like it was high stakes. It was too high stakes for my pay grade. Let's just say that. But I learned a lot. Pants and neck, you ask, Rat. Well, let's check it out. Mithril Greaves, classic. And the neck is the Choker of Majd with the C invisible. You know what I mean? The stats, meh. But the C invis is kind of crucial on the PvP server. Of course, I could cast Dark or Deadeye, right? I do have that spell. So I don't need this. But Deadeye is what, level 22? This Shadow Knight was level 15 usually. I've been leveling him up for fun. He might go back down to level 15 later. Who knows? He's the Crushbone best of the best Shadow Knight. Only slots you need to fill. Hey, I got some extra mithril pants for you if you need. We've been getting good drops on that. If my science class is important, yeah. My coffee's so cold, but we're just getting started. All right. You need some extra mithril pants too, Orc man? I got you. I got you. Me and Belly been killing giants a lot. Too much. Too much even. It's getting cumbersome, all the giant gear. You know what I mean? Yeah, here we go. I think we got another repop here. Nope. The non-classic thing on this server is once upon a time, if you leveled up and got your skills up and then de-leveled, you would keep your skills, right? Once upon a time. Without limit. Here on Red 99, there's a limit. 2-level limit. So, all these levels and all these skills, if we go back down to 15, they're going to be, mostly wasted, but it's all right. I want to get to 46. I want to go to the plains. I want to lose some planar armor. I think it's styling. I think it would be cool. And then I want to go back down to level 15, right? I got to get a last name first. I was going to do Bone Crush, right? That was suggested last week, and I love it. I've been thinking about it. I really like Bone Crush. I think we're going with it. By the end of the stream, we'll make it official with a slash surname, Bone Crush. But we'll see. If you have any other suggestions before it's official, Orc friend and lover. I know I like that one too. That was my first instinct. Orc friend with benefits. What that one? Let me just wait for a couple repops here. You like that one? It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Orc friend with benefits. It kind of flows too. Got to see it written out. So, that's why I waited for the repop. Nice. Hey, speed run tip. If you ever need a little boost of speed, just get thunderstruck from behind, right? It'll just send you like a torpedo through the water, as you saw. Pro tip. I've had times where that's totally saved me, where I've been like trying to run out and swim through there, and I'm about to die, and then one of the frogs nukes me, and I actually like launch out of the water. Is it Goku but stronger? Here's the thing about Link Dead. It looks like they're Link Dead when they hit a slash Q, so I wouldn't feel bad about it, right? They're trying to avoid it. You know what I mean? I think that shouldn't be rewarded. I think you should just go for it. It's a race against time though, because the Link Dead player will only stand there for a couple, a little bit. Can't even say a couple minutes. It's more like a handful of seconds. They'll, you know, if they're a warrior or something with a lot of HP, they'll probably get out before you can kill them. But if they're like a cloth caster, you might have a chance. Easy 2 plat 3 gold, that's what's up. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't feel bad about it because they're trying to avoid. They're trying to escape justice. I'll give you a prize for that. Look at that Goku, but stronger. You got the taste for blood now. It's a wrap for all these other kids. You're gonna be eating them alive. All right. Server-wide message. Yeah, it starts at level 10 though. They did that to prevent people from making characters with funny names just to like have them die and say the funny names, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, level 10, then it'll start announcing to everybody. Yep, yep. What level am I now? I'm level 35, almost 36. This hell level has been, you know, pleasant, pleasantly easy hell level. Nope, not that way. You went to unrest level 6 and left at 27. Nice. That's what's up. Pretty cool zone. Got a lot of opportunities there. I like the basement, personally, with the dusty werebat, stuff like that. Good stuff. Flippy Darkpaw, you're going ham on Hero's Journey? Nice. Go to 35 in 15 hours? Nice. If you don't count the first 15 levels of this Shadow Knight taking literal years, because like I said, this guy's been level 15 for a long time. If you ignore that, from 15 to 35, we got these past 20 levels in 2 streams. So that's been 11 hours for 20 levels. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty prosperous, you know? We're just getting started. I'm trying to hit level 40 this stream, you know? And then it's a wrap. Then you can group with 60s. Oh, have some real fun. The way Brad intended. Got these bats nice and split. Let's keep it that way. Never mind, I got some repop bats after I said that. Is what it is. Orc friend hit 17 and then 15. Nice. That's funny because he's got like no two-hand skills to speak of. You'd think you'd get those up too, but it's all right. It's all right. Must have been in a hurry or something. Orc friend seen some action on this server, right? In Crushbone, Greater Fadark, maybe an occasional field trip to Upper Guck. He didn't say extreme. As long as we, you know, I mean, as long as we're having fun while we do it, that's what really matters. I don't know what the next project is. After Orc Friend is, you know, equipped, skilled up, leveled down, and, you know, parked back where he belongs at the right hand of Emperor Crush, then I guess the next project's probably well adjusted, right? Well adjusted's currently level 45. And I think I'm going to go a little higher with him. I think he's going to be like a level 50. You know? So we'll hit 52, get the skills up, and then go back down to 50, right? If we're going to do it, we got to do it right. KH fan 123, you say, why did the Necromancer open a bakery? Because he was great at raising things. I get it. I get it. Like the dough. Like the dead. I get it. Flippy Darkpaw, you know what? They actually did something like that. Remember monster missions? I forget which abomination of an expansion pack introduced this concept. But one of the expansions in the early 2010s introduced monster missions. I know I just dinged. We're going to celebrate it, but let me tell the story first. There's a monster mission where you get to play as the Knowles and you get to freaking get in there and you get to kill the humans. It's great. It's so good. So, yes, they did that. And it's terrific. But that's so far beyond the P99 scope that we'll never see it here, unfortunately. But I thought that was really fun. I thought that was a hilarious mission just because of the implication of it. You know what I mean? Like you're Fippy and you're finally charging the gate. Like it's perfect. Love that. 4 people dinged in the group on that same kill. I'm hearing. That's insane. So that being said, we definitely gotta cheer, dance, gotta wave at everybody that's here. Hey, we're just getting started. Fine, maybe we're about 4 hours deep, but it's still something we say. And while you're here, I consider asking you to please, please, please follow. Please, please, please like. Please, please, please subscribe. Whatever applies to you. You know what I mean? Check out the YouTube. Check out the Discord. We're just going to start. We do this every Sunday morning, bright and early, 6 a.m. Eastern USA time. I am here, online, ready to go. And same thing with Thursday, right? When you kill a player, you sacrifice their body to Fippy. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Coffee with Indian spices. That sounds interesting. I like the sound of that. I'm having coffee with hazelnut flavored creamer. This is a splash. This is a splash of creamer. No sugar, right? Sweet enough with the creamer. Um, that's the way I have it. I got it in the Mr. Burns mug. Shout out to Mr. Burns. Right? Simpsons. Love that show. Excellent. Oh shit, I accidentally zoned. Good thing I don't have a pet up because I would have killed my pet. Let's get back in there. Help out the team. But yeah, we dinged 36, which means we're out of the hell level. So it's back to smooth sailing. You're locking in on Monk, ready for J boost. Nice. Hey, I got a ring of ancients for you, buddy. You know, next time I see a shadow rapier up, I'll grab it. I had a couple shadow rapiers on a low level corpse. Yeah, but I forgot to refresh the corpse. You know, R.I.P. Rotted. Not the first time I've rotted some shadow rapiers. You know, so no use crying over that. These things happen. Yeah, yeah. So it was during the double loop. So I saw one holding a rapier and I killed it and it dropped 2. So it's not like they easy come easy go. You know what I mean? Like I actually did refresh the corpses once. So they stuck around for 2 weeks and then rotted. So it's all right. Easy come easy go. I'm rooted. Root maxing. Let me go. Boots are pretty strong. You almost rotted your enchanter, yeah. These things happen. Alright, here we go. EverQuest Online Adventures, yeah. That was the PlayStation version, right? I never played that one. I always wondered, did people have to like get the keyboard to plug in, or were they playing on the controller? How did anybody play that one? I always wondered that because I never seen it in action. I only, you know, heard of its existence. Keyboard controller, yeah, it makes sense. So that answers my next question because I was going to say, how did they communicate with each other? You know what I mean? If they're like pressing the, but if they have the keyboard, then same way we did, typing it the old-fashioned way. This is how I learned to type. You know what I mean? Typing class didn't teach me shit. Mavis Beacon didn't teach me shit. EverQuest taught me how to type. Because otherwise, I would have got, if I'm picking and hunting, I'm going to be looking down and getting killed. I've said this before on stream, but I'll probably say it again too. But I'll say it right now. I was bad at typing. You know what I mean? I type really fast now. Like my words per minute have got to be something really high because I type fast. I know this with pretty good accuracy too. It's all thanks to EverQuest. But when I was in school, it used to stress me out. Like I used to like looking back on it, I think it was like an anxiety attack. I used to be sitting in the chair in typing class, and I'd feel like the keyboard was raising above my head, or I was like shrinking in the chair, like I was just like having like this weird out of body experience. My heart would be pounding. It was like terrifying. I could not fucking type for shit. But now, yeah, they should have just had us play EverQuest. I would have been doing great. Look up keyboard controller PS2 curse site to see. I kind of want to see this. Oh wow. All right. Anyway, hold on. Let me pay attention to EQ a sec again. Briefly, try to spam some wife taps or something. If a controller had a whole keyboard between the sticks, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm seeing. That's funny. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's very innovative. Oops. Hey, anybody play any MTG Arena recently? Right now it's still Duskmorn in the quick draft, right? I like that stat. I think I'm going to do another quick draft before it's gone. Um, as that stat becomes less and less recent, you know what I mean? We're going to see it less and less often in the cycle of what's the quick draft. So I got to get my fill now. You know what I mean? Like when I saw it was the new draft, I was like, ah, man, because for some reason I was like misremembering. For some reason I didn't think that was a fun one. And then I drafted it again. I said, "Oh wait, this is the one I really like. This is like my favorite set to draft. It's so fun." Your homie streamed the Arena Open, got cooked. Oh man, that's an expensive tournament to enter. It's what, 50K gold. or something like that. It's a lot. There's a lot of gold. Or if you pay the crystals, it's you know, I don't even know how many crystals. 5K gems, yeah. That's a lot. For 5K gems, I can do. Well, let's see. Let's bust out the calculator. 5,000 divided by 750. I could do 6 2/3 quick drafts. You know what I mean? Yeah, sounds about right. $30 probably. You know, for my gold and gems, I would much rather do 6 quick drafts than one arena open. That's just me. Better be a TI-83. Flippy Darkpaw. I've been thinking about that. I gotta go bust one of those out. I want to start. I want to like make the insult generator again. You know what I'm saying? Find if somebody got the latest version of the drug dealer game or whatever's hot in the TI-83 these days. Some good old fashioned text based. It's like a management sim, really. That one. Good stuff. Good stuff. Turn based zombie MMO. No, I never did. What was it called? Yeah, Drug Wars. Yep, yep, that was the one. Classic. I'm so rooted. So let me know when it comes back to Fardo. Thank you. I will wait with bated breath. 80s were your favorite decade. I'm gonna tell you the most 80s thing I can think of right now. Here's one of my few memories of the 80s because I was alive in the 80s. I was just but a wee lad. But listen to this very 80s statement. I remember getting burned by a cigarette in line at the Caldor. You know, how 80s is that? Like some guy wasn't paying attention and accidentally friggin' burned me with a cigarette waiting in line. You know, back in the days when you could smoke in the department store. Back in the day when Caldor existed, you know what I mean? Like to me, Caldor is like very very 80s, you know? At least my interpretation of the 80s. Like that kind of like brown and orange color scheme, you know what I mean? Or everything's a little nicotine stained, you know? Something about Caldor. Anyway, that's the most 80s thing I could think of. I'll be right back. Flippy Dark Pie. It's funny. I was just thinking about the wind pants of the '90s. You know what I mean? The color, the like color block wind windbreakers. You know about starter jackets. Captain Long Whistle, your '70s kid. Rotary phones, antenna TVs, and stick shifts. Yeah, yeah. Damn, I'm carrying a lot of crap. Too much. A little bit. Weighing me down a little bit. My agility, I don't have too much agility to spare right now, honestly. Because I'm carrying all this bronze junk. There we go. That's what's fix it. Oh, yeah. Free up a ton of them. 3 on the tree. I haven't had a manual in a long time. My last manual is Integra. Oh no, that's not true. I had a manual Civic since then too. But it's been so long. I've been driving friggin' automatics for years now. It's like hard to find a standard these days. But I know that's not what you're talking about. You're talking about a good old American KH fan. Wizards are very strong. Can't really sleep on a wizard. A 2015 Bop It. No way. What fun. You twist it and flick it and pull it. All the it's all the activities to do to the Bop It. You had to drive to Mass to buy a Mazda stick. I'm sorry to hear that. Mass sucks. No, no offense to anyone from Massachusetts. I'm just bitter that their highways got tolls. Yeah, if you got enough resist, it's definitely helpful. Um, but once wizards are high level and they get the lures, I don't know if I've ever resisted a lure. Those things are freaking tough. Captain Long Whistle, that won't work for me because we already got him where I'm from too. I usually know I'm on the right track to Massachusetts when everyone starts slamming on their brakes on the highway because nobody knows how to drive. That's usually my first clue. Uh, that is very powerful, KH fan. So powerful I can barely comprehend. You know, almost too powerful. If anybody needs some shin greaves, help yourself. They're here. Get them while the getting's good. Let's see what kind of repops we got in the bedroom. Haven't gotten a swimming skill up in a while. Oh, all the repops. Swimming 38. I'm going through the window this time. Or not through, but I'm gonna peek through the window until the frogs see me. Just gotta get a little height. Behold, froglocks. There they are. Let's kill this wizard, I guess. Guys are bastard mans. Do you believe we're 5 hours deep into the stream and yet we're just getting started? Isn't that hard to believe? Already 70% through 36. You got a burn proc on your Skelly pet. That's nice. How much does the proc hit for? Gotta love a good proc and pet. Congrats on 32. Congrats me on 39 swimming. Procs a lot. Nice. So do you get to keep those weapons on the pet when you zone and stuff? Like your pet stays up? That's a nice feature, you know? On this server, when we have a pet up and we zone, it disappears, you know? There we go. Oh, wow. Page film, that's cool. I've never seen that method. All right, here we go. Next, and there's a single bat. Let's move up. Yeah, there's the repops. I told them to come to bedroom. Let's see if somebody pops out of the water right now and gets a bunch of bats on them. It'll be funny. It'll be hilarious. Yeah, hilarious. It's all right. We're cool. We're cool. Everything's fine over here. A couple Fonzies. Do you know why we call this the bedroom? It's because of the bed. That's why. See? Bed. Pillow. Blanket. Mattress. Box spring. That's why we call it that. There we go. The gang's all here now. It just saves me from having to swing a million times to pull. They teleport you instantly back to the bazaar if you don't have the flag for it? Wow. Interesting. It's something different, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try to split these. Fizzle a million feign deaths. Oh no, I fell to the ground. That ain't good. Come on, feign death actually worked this time. Yeah. That feign death fail, right? When it says you fell to the ground, that's like bad. Means it didn't work. Let's see if I can find it. Orc friend has fallen to the ground. That's bad. As soon as I can get up. I'm gonna try it. Perfect. Clean. Be a tough little room to break. The Icebone room. Right? Feign death split, the way Brad intended it. Gotta love it. It's certainly easier when you have an instant cast clicky. J-boots obviously do not work inside, and they don't help you refresh your cooldown inside either. You need a indoor clicky, whether it be a telescope, a ring 8, a ring 9, a ring 10, or maybe a goblin shrunken skull earring. You know, something instant cast will help you out big time for just making spells available to cast after you cast one. So what I would do is I hit the snare, I'd hit the instant cast clicky, and then I'd hit the feign death. It would just save me that much time. Right now I can't do a clicky, so I gotta stand there like a derping dumbass for a minute while I get beat on. And then I can feign death and hope for the best. KH fan, I appreciate you stopping in this morning, okay? We're gonna be here every Sunday, every Thursday, so I'll see you next time. And yeah, welcome to the crew, and get some nice sleep. Happy Monday. I'll see you next time. All right, wait for this thing to split up. And there's only 3 or 4 left after that. You know, it gets a little easier every split. Looking good, looking single. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. We're making quick work of this greater ice bone. Next. I got spun around. Okay, there we go. Successful feign death is successful. These other ones will walk away. We'll count them this time. 1. And there's the snared one. And there's the second. So after this one, there's only 2 left. Don't even really need to split that. We could probably fight 2 at once. Feeling good. Feeling confident. Let's do it. Make sure this one's still single, though. Looks good. Looks clean. Alright. Fighting 2. Nope, getting repops in that one. Pulled it just in time, really. Nice. Next. About to ding. Believe it or not. It feels like only mere moments ago. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe next kill. I was about to start celebrating early. Um, but like I was saying, it feels like mere moments ago we were in a hell level 35. I said it would be easier after that. I wasn't kidding. Look how easy it is. Let these split up a little bit. Be right back. Let me grab my last of my coffee pot. I don't know why I'm so surprised I'm dinging. I knew I was about to. First we dance, then we cheer. Thank you, thank you. Level 37 already, and we're just getting started. You know, it's kind of our slogan these days. Everybody who's been here this morning, thank you so much. And thank you so much if you're coming here Thursday morning. And thank you so much in advance if you're coming here Sunday morning next week too. Because we do this every week, right? And while you're here, please consider joining the Discord. While you're here, please consider checking out the YouTube channel. Right? Thank you so much. We're just getting started. Let's do it. Back to it. Keep the pulls coming. Deadly Black Widow. Let's see how deadly it really is. Yeah, we started the stream out at level 32, so we are 5 dings deep. Right, dead Black Widow for real. Uh-oh, this is almost too riveting. Some nail bite in action over here. My HP, I can't take much more of this. If I get nuked by 2 of these at once, I'm toast. Oh, good. There's only 1 left now. Now my only threat is shredding myself on its damage shield, you know? We're good. We're good. It was fun. Good pull. Wasn't even about to pull those. I was gonna go pull the gargoyles, but hey, get get the ritualist ledge over with, and we'll all go smoother, I'm sure. Bunch of piles of bones over here. Give me an ivory. Spreading the wealth. I'm not always so generous, but my bags are full, so here's some here's some loot for everybody. All right, so that was Ritualist Ledge. One of those was a named placeholder, in fact. Okay, nice easy one. I might even cast Fear on this one for good measure. Let's do it. Fear. Make an easy fight even easier. Everyone's calling the pets off. They're a little sketched out by the fear kite. Okay, okay. We'll fight it the old-fashioned way, however you want, whatever. Start fearing frogs and duck and people get nervous. I don't know what it is. You know, it's like clockwork. Good to stretch every now and then, you know? I gotta stretch a little bit. Right? Get a little cramped and duck. And you're as immersed as me. You know, gotta like crouch. The ceiling's a little low, so you're like crouching down. It's like, ugh, gotta stretch it out. These are all easier when they're split. You know? No use straining himself. Yeah, I'll probably get up and tag this. Oh, in a moment. There's my moment. And I think it was a clean. But we'll only know once the other two show up. If they don't show up, then it was clean. If they show up, well, looks clean. Clean enough. Let's go and get the other two together. They'll be a little separated because I'll snare one. Right. And so he'll be fashionably late. Should be enough time for us to put a good dent in the first one. The full speed guard. Here he is, full speed guard. And there's that dent I was talking about. We did a whole like 20% to him. It's cool, whatever. We can handle it. Can't believe I'm already 10% into 37. And we're just getting started. Hey, grats on your ding, Shen. Give you a cheer for that. We're getting to some serious camps right now. Pretty serious for you know, a mid-30s. But I'm not alone, right? It's the power of friendship. Look at this. Oh, repops. Well, I'm in the middle of putting new. Maybe I won't. Yeah, here's mine. I delayed him a little bit by flopping briefly. Not enough to reset him. Oh yeah. Gotta love repops when you kill them. You know? Free pull. Free XP. Oh, another ding in the group. Grats. We're all flying through the levels right now. Okay, so we're clear all the way to ass up, as it's called, right? Assassin, supplier, little double whammy spawn up here. Supplier would be on this back wall. This wand ghoul is the placeholder. Assassin on this right side here. So two placeholders, but they are pretty tough. Let's try it. They didn't aggro on me. What could I do here? Maybe I can summon a pet, send the pet. I just need something to get a little distance so I can have a chance of. This is a sacrificial pet right now. I should have maybe even summoned the lower level pet, but I was afraid that wouldn't have enough HP to do what I want to do. What I want to do is, like I said, I want to just pull it back a little bit. Oh wow, pet did not last for shit. Couldn't get the snare on. Try it again over here by the ice bone area. I got rooted. This is good. I went for the snare, you know? Probably just should have went straight for the feign death, but... Rooted again. Interrupted. Whew! Good thing my feign death worked. was a close one, but Feign Death worked just fine. Ding 5, 6 medicine bags, full patch hide armor. Oh yeah. Cruising, Goku, but stronger. You're cruising. Time for a nap. Yeah, that's what's up. I was thinking about EverQuest. It'll still be here when you wake up, you know? We ain't going anywhere. Oh no, repops. Oh no. Let me just feign. Whew. I, I would like to keep this Zalgul split. How you guys doing in here with these repops? Just stuff now that I got a little health. We're doing good. We're doing great. And now Astop has one less Sprog. It'll be a simple 2 split. You know, probably to deal with after all these repops are done. Because that simple 2 is, they're even con. They're level 37 frogs. That's tough for us at the moment. Tougher. More free pulls happen, it would appear. Congrats on 33, Orc Man. That's what's up. So many dings. Couple more bats. Keeping the pressure on these pops, you know? Can't let these bats get comfy. No, we could. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to make it sound more exciting than clearing Guck for the 10,000th time. Love Guck. Feels good. Feels right. The XP is flowing. Fast and Furious. Big Mike Wazo in the house. I just typed Grat instead of Grats. So many dings right now. Everybody's dinging. There they are. They're not frocking. That was weird. I don't know if that's snare wave. I didn't have time to read that one. Yay! A repop ice bone. This is going good. We're doing great. That's why I hide group HP. Uh-oh. I'm rooted. That's why I can't say. I'm like, can I move? That was just a really long stun. These are tough. I know I said that before I pulled, but now that I'm fighting them, it's just like even tougher than I thought they were going to be. We're doing okay. Those of us that are still alive are doing okay. Okay. I'm going to try to pop Mentalist with an Invis before Shen kills this thing. I'm trying. There we go. That'll do it. Shit. Almost halfway through 37. Shemeroid. Orcman. There's no time for resting. We got more. We got XP to get. What are you doing laying down? I'm just kidding. Sorry about that pull. The repops were dangerous. The pull was dangerous. The combination of the repops plus the pull, extra dangerous. Most of us lived. That's what's up. And Shemeroid was only pretending to be dead. It's okay. You know? You got very unlucky with roots and you were eating. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. As far as you getting you back down here, you're in the zone. The triple whammy. Yeah, I can pull some stuff. Or you know what? It'd probably be even easier if I just give you an invisible. Oh, Workman's not in the zone? I thought I just saw them on the hoop. Oh, I did. Hold on. I'm coming to help. You're in the swamp. Mm. Okay, well, let me know when you're here. Because right now, I'm pulling 4. Oh, never mind. I'm rooted. These freaking roots are killing me today. Well, the good news is I don't think you'll need Invis Undead when you get back. So I think I just pulled them. There's 4, and I pulled 2 of them. So it's almost clear. I had 4. It looks like I kind of shook 2 of them. With my Feign Deathery. We're just getting started. Orcman's just getting started on his corpse run. I'm just getting started training the group, you know. Incoming 5 more. No, I'm just kidding. I'll get 2 more. As soon as one more of these. Just getting sharded. You know reading isn't my strong suit. Okay. It's rude. Let me let my people go. Got boxes of Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia. I guess I won't pull while there's already. I'm about to, but I'm like the majority of the DPS remaining right now, I guess. Oh no, Shem has a pet up again. We're good. We're good. We got DPS. I could go run off. You guys don't need. What I need is to pass this parrot out to somebody. Uh-oh. You got a tail, Mike Wazo. Alright, I'm gonna go get working. Swimming 40. Oh, we've come a long, long way this stream. And we're just getting started at that. Oh no! I said I was coming to get Orc-Man. Orc-Man, what? Ah. Pather, gotcha, yeah. I was right around the corner. The Great Gate Hate. The frogs are leveling up off us right now. That's all good. We're leveling up harder than the frogs in the scheme of things. The good news is there's no more dead frogs there to hurt you. All clear, officially, of dead frogs. Still 3 live frogs, but I know you can handle that. You look like an enchanter. Holy shit. Already more than 70% in. Orc-Man, you've been saving that one? Pull that one out of your pocket. Damn, I hung around too long, got rooted. Sorry. The nuke was coming. I had to just stand up. No point in trying to feign that death. Where did these wizards go? I'm just gonna feign death again. I don't like the look of that hole. This thing's like took a weird turn. Oh, okay, because they got on Mike Wazowski. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. All right, Orc Man. I believe in you. You can get to us. All XP you just lost will be regained with this pull, I'm sure. This is a serious pull. One ghoul. These are tough. Relatively tough. Couple round ghoulies. Oh yeah. I said we were over 70%. We're over 80% now. Really flying. There we go. Over 90%. Almost too easy. If you ignore all the players who died in the process of this, it's almost too easy. Pearl. I bet I could give that to Shem. Shem got a pearl already. Stack that up. Right, because the Necro spell Banshee Aura requires you to carry a pearl. Doesn't consume it, which is nice, but you do have to dedicate a bag space to a single pearl. But the good thing about that is you can stack 19 more pearls on top of that. Doesn't really do much. Looking for Shemroid. I'm like, wrong pile of bones. This pile of bones. This stuff. There we go. A pearl. Lots incoming. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled. I'll hold off. Alright, let's count these slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is that all? Just 4. Just single. Bring a single back. Uh-oh, repop's happening again. Already. So we got the free pop repop. We got the Mike Wazzo squad pull. And I grabbed a single guard. None of these frogs will stop us. With the power of Fippy Darkpaw, we carry on. And actually, I think now that the gargoyles, well, I mean, this one gargoyle. Once the other two gargoyles are down, I could probably go find Mentalist corpse um, safely enough. When you describe where you're at, it sounds like right near live line. I'll get there. Make it happen. But first things first, we got a whole. Now you know why Chanter's solo so much. Why? Because you wouldn't pull this for yourself. Ding 38. Listen, it's a numbers game. And right now, it's more and more and more. We need all the frogs we can get. Ding 38. I will celebrate that as soon as this poll's done. Feels a little reckless to start cheering too early. Oh, we got some PvP. Zulk of Triad has been defeated by one shot. Good old Kale Drakal, Land of the Ice Giant. Got some big league chew gum from Celebration. Wasting brain cells. If oh, double kill. That's what's up. Now I got a mouthful of gum. Hold on. If players use this is my suggestion here, okay? Players go to the target keys category target, cycle through nearest NPC, or where is it? Cycle through nearest NPCs. Z. That's what I use. I Z target. I'll never hit a pet because I Z target. Right? If everybody gets on that train, it doesn't matter what key you use. The importance is using the key to cycle through nearest NPCs. And only use that for targeting. You know, with the exception of slash target, right? You could slash target stuff when applicable. But clicking targets, no. Too risky. Cycle targets. My tip of the day. Okay. More repops. Oh no. Oh no. All right. I guess I'll cycle targets, make sure I hit everything once. Yeah, slash assist. That's another way to target stuff for sure. It's more important in higher levels for sure. Like if you got an enchanter that's like mezzing ads, you definitely want to have a main assist, everybody assisting. Yes, of course, definitely. But right now, this is a low guck kind of power grind, so it's whatever. We're swinging fast, we're swinging furious, but my point is, I will never hit a pet when I'm Z targeting because it only targets them. You know? And then I have X target, right? Cycle through all the players I can see. Nice, helpful. Specifically targeting pets. They don't have a key for that, right? So it gets a little trickier. You know, obviously you could target your group members' pets. Like Orcman is F2 for me. He's the first person in the group list. So if I hit F2 twice, it targets Orcman's pet. Shemroid is F5 for me, so if F5 twice targets Venar, which is the Skelly pet, right? But targeting somebody not in your group's pet, no, no easy one key solution for that. Kind of wish there was. Oh shit, I forgot. I dinged. Let's cheer. Before we get too much further, first we'll cheer. Then we'll wave. We'll dance. And if you're new here, please, please, please consider following the stream. Please, please, please consider checking out the YouTube channel, which I'm linking in the chat right now. And please, please, please consider joining the Discord. Let me get a fresh Discord invite link. I know these invite links get a little stale, right? They expire after like minutes. So act fast, you know? Now's your chance. If you're not in the swamp yet, what are you waiting for? Hop on in, the water's fine. And if you thought we couldn't do it, well, guess what? I got that for you. Let's get back to the task at hand. Right? I'm sure my group members appreciate me dancing, cheering, waving, groveling during a pull. It is what it is. They're used to it, I'm sure. I'm sure. After last stream where we dinged 17 times, and I celebrated each and every one, as you just thought, I'm sure they're used to it. And we are what? 6 levels, 6 dings deep in this stream? Not bad. But we're just getting started. 6 hours deep, 6 dings deep. Yeah, scum lost its flavor again. Classic. It is what it is. Good while it lasts. Level 39 is a spell level. Unfortunately, from what I remember, it's not a very exciting spell for a Shadow Knight. Alright, maybe like Heat Blood or something like that, or Boiled, I don't know, some upgrade to that line. I don't think there's anything exciting really. Everything good was at 30. 40 we got Disarm, right? That's good. Love Disarm. Yeah, 30, you got Feign Death, you got Gather Shadows. What else do you need? Perfect. Perfect spell level right there. All right. Let's see here. Wow, congrats on 40. That's a big one. Just a couple Dark Elves, you know? Don't mind us. I should probably stick for the slightest bit of mana. Something I don't have. Don't have the slightest bit of mana. Oh, I can't snare, sorry. A pearl for you, Shimmer. Yeah, 30, 35 is a hell level. It is. It is. Just made it look easy today. Oh, I'm gonna go find this corpse. As long as my Gather Shadows holds, we're good. We'll even put an emergency potion on the toolbar. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. From what you described, it sounds very familiar. I do have Locate Corpse, but I would have to break Invis to cast it. So I'm gonna try what I think. And also, let me target it. Mentalists, right? Is that how you spell it? Mentalist. Yes. I'm really bad at spelling, so I had to. Oh, Shit, that eye can see me. I gotta be careful. Okay. I think it's up here. I think this is going to be one of those bridges you were describing. I'm about to approach. I'm grabbing Mentalist Corpse. Oh, you got a big pull. Yeah, I'm far away. Sorry. Good luck. Is this the bridge right here? Okay, here's one bridge. I think maybe if I travel through the water, I'll see the other bridge you were talking about. Right? This is the area with two bridges? This is what I was picturing when you described it. There we go. I got the target. I see it. I'm the Guckspert, you know? Yeah. I got you, dude. I'll bring this right back. Shemroid, try hitting L to sit and then L to stand. Or whatever your sit stand button is. Try sitting and standing real quick. That might help you. Sounds like it's kind of stuck in feign death mode. Alright, back at the evil eye area. Good, I'm close enough to get some XP off all this too. That's nice. Appreciate that. And good, everybody's reunited with their gear, you know? Nobody's ending the day without worrying about summons or anything like that. No, no, no. Everything's clean, everything's nice. Congrats on 34 there, Orc Man. That's cool. Seems like only yesterday you were a low-level mage, I remember. Climbing ladder with levitate. Clearly not my superpower. And we're back. How many repop skellies? There's a few. There's a few. And I'm back. Back like I never left. Almost lunchtime here. It's about 40 minutes left in the stream. If I had to, guesstimate. AKA, you could say we're just getting started. I think I can hit 39 by then. And overall, I would say this has been a very successful grind, right? And by all counts, we're getting a ton of XP, good amount of platinum, right? Ton of large bronze stuff. If anybody wants to make like a troll warrior or shadow knight or something, I got some large bronze for you coming out of Guck later. So, you know, step right up. Only thing we're lacking today is PvP. Where's the PvP at? I gotta like do something about this sunlight. I'm getting blinded. It's reflecting off the surface and it's shining like directly into my eyes when I lean where I want to be comfy. So hold on a sec. Be right back. There we go. Much better. I just, like all of a sudden I was just getting blinded because the sunbeam was like just reflecting straight into my eye. Like my vision's still a little affected by it. It was like staring at the sun for a sec. Me and my 10 mana will pull. I remember some absolutely epic PvP in this room one time. Years ago. The full group versus full group. And we crushed them. If anybody was here for that, you know, feel free to sound off. That was good stuff. Like they were coming from the zone line, we were coming from down deep, and this is where we finally found each other. You know, we were both looking for each other, both groups. And it was a bedroom showdown. It was brutal, absolutely brutal. The thing I like about this room, it's got some water. You know, that's an interesting feature. If you've ever played EverQuest PvP, then you know the power of a little bit of water. As long as it's enough water where you can immerse your, you know, dunk yourself fully and do what we call water dance, you know. And guess what? This water over here, it's deep enough. You can dance that water. That played a big part of it. Swimming skill in general played a big part of it. You know what I mean? As far as flowers coming out on top of that clash. But my swimming skill right now is not very representative, right? 40. That's bad. It says right there, bad. You need like some master level swimming, really. It's all right. Project to work on. There's always more to do in EverQuest. 20 players online, and only one of them is brave enough to show who, what, where, right? That's mentalist right here. In the zone, wasting brain cells. You're brave. I like what you're up to. You know what I mean? I see what you're doing. I like it. Maybe we'll see a little PvP down here before the day is done. Let's see, what's my sense heading skill at? Oh, good, 200. I'll need to trying to level it. Hey, if anybody's just joined us today and I didn't already hear your answer, this might be the last opportunity for the question of the day, um, which is, if you got one superpower, what do you pick? What's your what one superpower would you pick? You go with the obviously overpowered stop time, popular choice. Do you go with the classic, elegant, and perfectly valid flight? Are you more of a teleporter? Is flying too slow for you? Or are you on team stretchy man? I'm on team stretchy man. I think that'd be a cool power. You know what I mean? Magneto powers, put some metal in your shoes, and then you could fly. Yeah, yeah. Nice workaround. I think that is how he flew in X-Men. Makes sense to me. But all I know is that right? That's my version. Remember that one? The good X-Men, the real X-Men, the 90s cartoon X-Men. Yeah, Darkwing Duck, uh, my favorite cartoon duck, which is competitive category. Yay. We killed the frogs. Congrats on 36. DJ Extra Slice, what's up? How you been, buddy? We're still here on Red 99. You already know. What have you been up to? How you been? We're just getting started over here, as we say around these parts. Are you on the Pantheon train? Hero's Journey. Yeah, there you go. That's a popular choice. Right? Scrooge McDuck diving into coins is so unrealistic. RuneScape looking trash, he says. Wow. Harsh words. I hear there's going to be a PvP server for it. So I will be checking it out when that happens. Not a moment sooner, you know. Closest I get to playing Pantheon is watching some Pantheon streams. You know, some of my favorite EverQuest streamers have been streaming Pantheon lately. You know, so I've seen it. I'm not gonna pretend I've never seen it. Oh, I've seen it, but I'm not installing it a moment sooner than the release of the PvP server. I don't want them getting confused and thinking that they sold another PvE customer. No, no, no. I'm there for one reason only. It should be fun, if and when. I hear February, next month. I mean, it's certainly not the game I was expecting 20 plus years ago when they announced it. Hey, Wasted Brain Cells, thank you for hanging out this morning. I always appreciate it. Always fun, you know? Maybe next Sunday we do it again. Maybe we pick up where we left off, keep the work friend train rolling on the Sundays for a little bit. And so at least until I reach my goal of full umbral plate mail, you know, and then D-level back to 15. I'm serious. I'm serious. Um, I know I said I already did the question of the day. I got one more. I need help choosing between options A and B. Okay. A is going to be, I'm going to do a poll. Hold on. We're just getting started. Right. Well, I'm not leaving yet. We're just getting started. But before it's too late, I do need to, I gotta do a couple things. I gotta celebrate level 39. Let's not pretend I didn't just ding. I know I dinged. It's first things first. I got a lot going on right now. We gotta do a poll because I need a surname, right? You're gonna make this official. Question: Orc friend blank, Orc friend Bone Crush, Orc friend and lover, and Orc friend with benefits. We're gonna leave this poll running for 10 minutes, okay? All right? You heard? Those are the options. You like with benefits? I kind of like that one too. Not gonna lie. Because yeah, Orc Friend is the best of the best Crushbone Shadow Knights. I feel like 15 is like a perfect Crushbone Shadow Knight level. Unfortunately, level 15s can't loot Umbral Plate. So I gotta, question mark, question mark, question mark. We'll get the plate, and then we'll get back down to Crushbone business, and we'll be styling when we do it. I don't know. You gotta make your own fun in this game. When you've played it for a long time. Nobody likes Orc Friend and Lover yet so far, huh? Well, I gave the ability to vote multiple times. If you feel really strongly about it, you can spend some of your channel points, the free points that you accumulate through watching. It's there. You can do it if you feel really strongly about it. And I will go with whatever wins. You're about to load into OT. You haven't been on 2 weeks, your game crashes. Oh, no. Well, if anything happens, we'll see the yellow text here and I'll let you know. But so far, so good. But enamel black text. That's cool. Much better than the bronze. Monk's so stacked, nothing will happen. That's good. You got nothing to worry about then. But to be honest, of all the zones to crash in, I feel like OT is like one. I mean, it's very common to crash in OT, right? I'd feel like it's one of the most common zones to crash in, but it's also like probably one of the worst zones to crash in just because it's high traffic, right? But like you said, you're fine. Nothing happened. I don't see no yellow text. Everything Gucci. Might be surprised. Oh yeah, I got to. Speaking of dinging, everybody's dinging so much, and I haven't celebrated level 39 yet. Yeah, people are. I know I got at least a couple tunes camped out in OT right now. It's a good place for action. New install new update fixed your OT crash issue. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't have an OT issue myself, but I just know it's kind of a notorious zone for that bug, right? The OT bug. Extra slice, that's what's up. Hey, thanks for checking in this morning. And just a reminder, I'm here every Thursday morning and every Sunday morning, every week. Nothing but EQ. Once I start on the Pantheon train, I'm not going to stop with the EQ streams, right? Thursday morning, Sunday morning. You got me here, like Fippy Darkpaw. I'm consistent. Oh, almost attacked your pet. Calling you out to go to Lower Gog? Yeah, maybe, dude. You know? we gotta make our own fun, like I said. Hey, if you don't come, I don't know if anybody else will, you know? A lot of these guys don't want the smoke. How's this poll doing? Let's see. Let's see. Looks like with benefits is currently in the lead, you know? If you guys are cool with that, then by all means, stop voting now. But if you have a different idea, well, you only got a couple minutes to make your voice heard. I'm an elf of the people. Oh wow, one more follower for 500 followers. You guys see this? Anybody want to help reach that goal today? If you're not following yet, what are you waiting for? Come on. I'm not going to blow you up with notifications, right? You'll get one every Thursday morning. You'll get one every Sunday morning. That's it. That's it, right? Until I start doing the Pantheon. And then we'll add a third stream. It'll probably not be the morning, right? Probably try to go for something a little more prime. Um, but, you know, that'll be February. We got time to figure it out. Of course, the Discord will be the first to hear about it. If you're not a member of the Discord yet, it's called the Swamp, right? As in, hop on in, the water's fine in the swamp. What are you waiting for? I'm putting a link in the chat right now. See that Discord link? Click that before it expires. You know, these things are time sensitive. You know what I mean? I'm inviting you now. So come on in now. And, you know, you'll be there. It's the place to be. They say, if you build it, they will come. We built it, right? Together. All of us. And it's the place to be. And speaking of the Discord, is going to hear about it first. Captain Longwhistle, thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you every time, even in between the streams. I appreciate you. And let me take this moment one more time before the end of the stream, right? Like I was saying, the Discord hears about these things first. So they will be hearing as soon, the moment, and not any, you know what I mean? It'll be as soon as it drops, the Discord's going to know that we got the infamous video I've been hyping up for like too long now. The Mistmore Massacre. It's coming. It's coming. YouTube exclusive. You know, it's from the vaults, deep in the vaults. It was like a year ago. Flowers of Happiness versus Funeral Buddies. Final clash, right? One guild survived. The other guild did not, right? It's written in stone now. Like I said, it's been a year. Unfortunately, you know, they couldn't. That was it. Made it to Mistmore. Mistmore Massacre happened, and that was it for that guild. They came, they tried. We appreciate it. Orc Friend with Benefits is the official winner. Your last name will be with benefits. Is this correct? Yes, it is. Orc friend with benefits. Yep. It's official. And speaking of official, we dinged 39, so it's only right that we dance, that we cheer, that we wave to everybody who's been watching this morning, and we give a slash rude to anyone who thought we couldn't do it. And if you're hating from the back and you thought we didn't see, I got one for you too. But everybody else, thank you so much for being here. I salute you and I say we're just getting started. All right, we're just getting started. So make sure you come on down every Thursday morning. You come on down every Sunday morning. Every Sunday is the Swamptacular SplashFest, and that's a fact, right? And we're just getting started. All right. Anyway, back to the task at hand, which was, a spicy pull. We got a spicy pull here with our ever dwindling group size. Let's actually pay attention here. But that being said, we're just getting started to wind the stream down for the day, We're going almost 7 hours straight. It's time for this old troll to, eat some lunch in about 10 minutes or so. So start thinking about what channel we want to go raid. We're going to go raid a Pantheon channel. We're going to go raid an EverQuest channel. What are you guys feeling today? I'm democratic. Let me know your thoughts. Took me a while to celebrate dinging 39, huh? Took me even longer to remember I have a level 39 spell with me. Animate Dead. Honestly, I feel like this was for like one of the Necros back when we were approaching level 20 yesterday. Or last Sunday, I mean. Not yesterday. It feels like only yesterday. We were on the Swamptacular Splashfest #1 of the year 2025. But now, Swamptacular Splashfest #2 is, just getting started to draw to an end. And I hope you had a great time. I know I had a great time. I always have a great time. If I didn't have a great time playing EverQuest, I wouldn't still be playing EverQuest. You know what I'm saying? I'm still playing EverQuest. So, it only means one thing. Let's see what the supplier gives us. I already got a light burlap stack personally. The evil eye is up too, actually, by the way, while we're talking about weight reduction bags right here in Lower Guck. Got the whole wash and set up right now. I guess the supplier could drop a belt buckle, but the eyeball can't drop the man of stone. Brad blessed. We were past that in the timeline. It's a legacy item. It's been removed from the game for 12 years now. 13, maybe even 14 years by now. You know what I mean? It's been a long time since we've seen one of those drop here on Red 99. It's almost like we need a new server. It's been too long. Yeah, it's a bag. Bag rot. Almost, almost halfway to level 40. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. Once you get a Lev cloak, I'm just always recasting Lev. You know what I mean? That's the life. That's the life you choose. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah, between streams, picked up a Lev cloak for Orc Friend and a Lev cloak for Pewee. You know what I mean? Like I'm not about to play a ground a grounded Shadow Knight. You know what I mean? You gotta stay high. That's what Brad would do. Anyways, 39 and a half. Orc man, you got 10 levels today. That's what's up. I got 7.5 levels today. Pretty good. All right, solid. Putting in a solid session. Clocked in, locked in. Early bird. Something about the determination of Fippy Darkpaw, you know? Blah blah blah. Here we are. And the pulls just don't stop. Oh god, they don't stop. Who wants the pulse to stop anyway? Not me. I'm hungry for lunch, but I'm hungry for XP as well. This is the first surname Orc Friend with benefits. I haven't had a surname on the tune in a long time. Last time I had one was Chewy What a Wookie. You know? Haven't done one since. It was a long time ago. I almost did Nui Nutanookie, right? As like a little joke. Because it's almost What a Wookie, but just like Nui is almost Chewy. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Surname undefined. Not applicable. All right. 60%. All right. I'm not the puller. Why am I running? Let me chill. Let me sit for a moment. Hey, while we're sitting, this might be our last chance for me to link the YouTube channel today. Okay? And my last chance to beg and plead. We're at 499 followers here. If you're watching right now and you're not following the channel, now's your chance to be a hero. You know, you could be number 500. That's a solid milestone. So close I could taste it. You know what I mean? We just hit 100 on YouTube yesterday, I believe. Maybe it was the day before. Recently, very recently. So with that being said, here's the link. If you're not over there yet, I'm gonna fire that old link up. YouTube. Exclusive content coming on the YouTube. Plus, every stream has been going on the YouTube, right? Good streams, bad streams, terrifying streams. Okay, fine. I don't know if any of them are terrifying. What is going on here? Let's hit this execution. Why not? After all, why shouldn't we kill the execution? But anyway, like I said, the YouTube channel is, you know, the depository of all the old streams. After 6 days, they go on YouTube, right? So, if you missed anything, you want to catch up on any old lore, make your way over there. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, right? They call it subscribe, but it's more like follow. So, you know, it's fine. Either way, I'm going to be here either way. Every Thursday, every Sunday on Twitter. I'll be in the Discord, chatting it up about MTG Arena, chatting it up about whatever game we end up getting into. Pantheon when it happens. Forklift Simulator when it happens. Dungeon Keeper 2. Honestly, I'm looking forward to some Dungeon Keeper 2 later. You know what I mean? Once the sun goes down, maybe I'll get some hot cocoa, a nice cold night, and keep some dungeon. You know what I mean? Cool game. Sure seems like it. Brand new to me, so I feel like I got a lot of enjoyment to come out of it. But speaking of enjoying, if you're an EverQuest enjoyer like me, I hope it brings you some peace to know that EverQuest will always be here, right? 5,000 years of EverQuest. 5,000 years of 50 Darkpaw. That's why it's called EverQuest. Anyways, I think this is the last pull for me. So let's start thinking about who we're going to raid, right? This is a little tradition we have. We have a lot of traditions here, right? I think that's good. I think it's a good thing we have a lot of traditions, right? We dance and cheer every time we ding. We say we're just getting started. We get on some tangential BS about Fippy Darkpaw. You know, these are traditions we have. But one of the other traditions is at the end of every stream, we all band together as one, and we raid another EverQuest channel, or, you know, whatever. We raid another channel. We say hi, and we show some love from Red 99. We do this every time, right? I like that. I really appreciate everybody doing that with me. So we're going to do that. We're going to go raid another channel as soon as the scribes are done. Start thinking about who we can raid. Somebody must have looted that axe, right? Good. That's on 41. You're out the hell level already, Stargate. That's what's up. Yeah, good. I just don't want to see the action. That's all I'm worried about. Okay. Let's see. What are you guys feeling? Is there any channels you want to go raid? Anybody, any of your favorites streaming right now? see if there's kind of options we got. I think last week we rated Panth, right? He puts on a good show. If you guys aren't following Panth yet, make sure you check him out. We got Acosta streaming League of Legends, doing a 24-hour birthday stream. That might be something we got to go check out. You know what I mean? It's because it's not an EverQuest stream. He's a, EverQuest enjoyer, just like us. I think that's what we'll do. So, everybody that's been here today, thank you so much. Again, right? Couldn't do without you. Love hanging out with you every Sunday, every Thursday. Let's show some love to Acosta. Tell him happy birthday, okay? We're going to go, looks like he's already 19 and a half hours deep into this 24-hour stream. So he's just getting started, you could say. Let's go. Everybody, thank you again. I'll see you next weekend. Or no, I'll see you Thursday. Unless you join the Discord or you check out the YouTube, in which case I will see you much sooner than Thursday, you know? Let's go. Wish Acosta happy birthday. Looks like he's playing a little 5v5 Summoner's Rift. Is that what it's called? It's been so long since I played the, not ARAM version of League of Legends. So.
Big League, what's good, baby? Thanks for the raid, homie. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. How you been, brother? How you been, brother?
All right. I'll catch you guys later. Like I said, show some love to Acosta.